Yo, boys. What's up? Yo, Tom. Yo, Mark. What's good, brothers? Good to see you bright and early. Holy, happy Wednesday, lads. Good to see you. The first one's in. How's it going, guys? How's your day been so far? Hopefully work is treating you guys well. Hey, yo, Lua, what's up? All the lads coming in bright and early this morning. That's fucking awesome. I love it, boys. All right, let's get PoE booted up here. All good cooking. Nice. What you cooking, Tom? Excuse me. Tremendously rude. What you got cooking for dinner tonight? Just chilling, was watching podcast stuff? Oh, nice, dude. Who was your first subscriber? Do they still watch? I honestly don't know, Mark. Because I've had this YouTube account for quite a while. Many years. So I've always had like some subscribers because I've uploaded a couple of videos here and there. So I don't know who my first sub would be, because at that point he wouldn't even be related to my recent content. But with recent content, I don't know. I guess I could go back. I'd have to pick a point in time. Like, okay, well, this is my first video, then I'm going to start counting, you know? Probably one of my Diablo 2 build videos, which got quite a bit of views. But yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, a lot of you lads, you're... You know, you're all the OGs. You guys are all the OGs, you know? But yo, boys, good to see you bright and early this morning. Hopefully you guys had a great sleep. I didn't have a great sleep. Man, I'm a really bad sleeper. If there's one thing to know about me, I fucking suck at sleeping. It's not fun. But here we are. Boys, look, on today's schedule, we have some fun building. I hope you guys are a fan of crafting items. I hope you guys are fans of buying items and shopping, because that is absolutely what we'll be doing today. But we're waking up here. We got the morning coffee going. Black as always. Cheers, boys. Hell yeah. Yo, Rippers. Buddy, you gotta get that morning coffee going, that morning off. Fuck, that's hot. Shopping, what's that? Guy doesn't know. Boys, yo. I spent a little bit of time last night kind of testing a few things out with the Bone Blast Druid, and I think I know what direction I want to take it. Oh, buddy. Yo, nothing better than that morning off. Oh, just got Shaco. Guy's leaguing already. Damn, bro. Man, I wish I could league with you, but here we are. That's fucking sick, man. I have no idea what food items are called in English. I mean, you can drop the native name. Fuck it. I'll attempt to read it, Dom. Dude, I tested the Bone Blast wand, and holy crap, that thing is dangerous. Oh, the one I've been using, the Sanguine wand. Lua, is that the one? Yeah, this thing's fucking sick, man. Sanguine Diviner, bro. Macaroni Latico. Interesting. Okay, so to me, that sounds like macaroni. Some variant of pasta. Some noodle dish. Is that what you're making, Tom? Act 1, the wand in general just does a lot of damage. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's great. I've been loving Bone Blast. Boys, check how big I've got my AoE to scale. Look at this. Look how big my AoE is. This is fucking crazy, no? Not specifically just a straight white bone. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Bone Blast, man. I'm loving it as a skill. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how powerful Bone Blast was throughout the campaign. Now, I did have the advantage of having my Bone Blast constantly max level because I have access to the market. In SSF, I don't think you can do that very much. You'd have to get lucky, but yeah, it's past, I guess it's kind of a stew or something like that. Man, damn, that sounds good, Tom. Damn. I'm just starting my day, but I'm hungry, and that sounds delicious, brother. Boys, check the Bone Blast. This is a huge improvement over yesterday, right? Okay, so at the moment, look, at the moment, I have Bone Cage in here for insane damage, but I think I've decided, overnight when I was unable to sleep, I think I've decided how I want to build the Bone Blast. Kid requested, so I made it. Dude, nice, bro. Smart fucking kid. Smart goddamn kid. Okay, look, boys. Bone Cage is really great for the damage, but I've decided I want to make Tornado work because I can make fire tornadoes. And how cool is that, bro? Fire tornadoes? Are you kidding me? What support gems do you have in Bone Blast right now? So for that current setup with Bone Cage, I have compressed duration. So by default, it has a 1 second like cast delay. So currently, yo, Busto, what's up, G? Morning, brother. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Added something to my druid to make them go Thanos poof with my plants. Dude, no way. What's that? What change did you make? But yo, Mark, so by default, Bone Blast has a 1 second cast delay. So I've been able to bring it down to 0.18 compressed duration in combination with a lot of nodes in the passive tree. Magnified area for area, obviously. Rapid casting for cast speed. Spell cascade for the triple. And bone shrapnel for explosions. Now, there's actually a lot of tech that I've figured out, but with the direction I think I want to go with this build, I will be removing compressed duration because... Actually, no, I'll probably still keep compressed, but I'll be removing my reduced skill effect nodes on the tree because I want to run Tornado, and I have a lot of reduced skill effect in my passive tree. And I don't necessarily want to remove that from Tornado, because by default, Tornado stays up for 10 seconds. But if I look at it now, I only get it for like 2.8 seconds or something, which is crazy. So I want to try to make Tornado work and use Burning Inscription on Bone Blast. Bah. I have the Chaos Shrine buff on me 24/7 from the Scepter. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, that Scepter's busted, man. I was looking at that last night. I was checking out prices. It's not cheap. But did you know that Scepter, G, that's the only item in the game, the only unique item in the game that can have reduced skill effect, or reduced skill duration, which is exactly what I would need for my Bone Blast. In this particular loadout right now, because I'm getting the ritual duration lower and lower, that probably would be my best in slot offhand. That would be for like the full negative ritual duration Bone Blast variant. Buy it, I got them for like 95D. Yeah, they're not too bad. But I'm not sure if I would actually use that because I do want to try making this whole fire tornado build work. I think it's gonna be sick. So look, we go. Wait, why don't I have strength? What is this? 80 strength. Okay. Let's get some strength in there, and I guess. Pasta casserole, I had to check. Oh, nice, dude. Man, Tom, that does sound delicious, bro. It sounds so good. Never made a casserole myself. You probably gamut it 100D already. True. That Scepter's OP. I love it on my chaos. Yeah, it does look very strong. So I remember I was playing around with the Chaos Shrines when I was on my Warrior. Like the Shrine, not the Scepter. And it actually nerfed my Warrior, because builds that require like corpses, the Shrine is actually just a nerf, because then you can't explode them, which kind of sucks. Funny thing with the Scepter is that you can put a bunch of Spirit Gems in it at no cost. Yeah, that's what the Purity Auras, yeah, they're so strong for that reason. I maybe will use an offhand Scepter, I'm not sure. I might do Focus. that's what we're figuring out today, boys. I got to figure out what the heck I want to do. Because on the focus, I know I'll be able to get plus skills, which would be a huge damage. I also need to get plus skills on my neck. For now, I just rolled a bunch of Annoyance and the Struggle Scream. Just for now. Okay, look. So we do Tornado. We can take out Astral. I don't know if Spell Cascade works for that. I'll have to test that out. I have my old focus. I'll ping you. Maybe you can use it. Oh, yeah. Ping it over. I'll take a look at it, brother. I can buy it off you if it seems decent. Okay, look. So, let's see. So, Tornado lasts for 10 seconds. With my current setup, with all my reduced skill effect, it only lasts for 3.78. I would love to make tornadoes work because I can do fire tornadoes with Burning Inscription, which is fucking sick. But having all the reduced skill effect duration is not ideal. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spec out of reduced skill effect duration. I'm going to deal with the delay. And that way we can kind of spec into tornadoes a little bit. That's the thought process I had last night. I think that could be a fun build direction when we get in the Tesco Discord. I mean, since a handful of you lads seem to be requesting it, I'll have to, I'll spend some time sooner than later setting that up, Tom. I'm not sure exactly when, but I probably should set one up at this point. Not a cheap focus, but let me know. Oh, yeah, let's see here. Hypnotic Song. Thessalian Focus. All right, Energy Shield 304. Spell damage, okay, socketed with spell damage and Energy Shield recharge. And then Chaos Res is the Corrupt, I believe. Energy Shield spell damage, max mana, 2 to all spells, Fire Res, increased cast speed. That definitely looks like a nice one. How much would you sell that for? I feel like that would be a great starting point for me, G. I'll give you what? What is that? Like a 15 div talisman or focus? How much is that going for? Probably more than that, right? I definitely want to craft some, though. Yo, like yesterday, that wand we crafted was nuts. Yeah, 15 divs. How's that? Is that too low? I know it can go up to +3, which I'm sure would be quite expensive. Oh, boys, you know what else was interesting? I was briefly testing out Unearth with my cast on. It kind of works. It kind of works, but it doesn't actually do very much damage. That wand should be banned. It was too perfect. I know. Crafting this wand was nuts. Yo, Busto, I mean, if you... I'll give you more, bro. I'm still sitting on a lot of divs. Like, just, what do you think it's actually worth, you know? Give you 20? I don't know its value, so I don't want to, like, completely scam you, you know? Yeah, Unearth summons minions. Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. I was using Unearth on the cast on, you know? I think it's an interesting tech. I tried doing Contagion and Unearth on my cast on crit. It wasn't spreading the way I would want it to, but yeah, it's an interesting idea, being able to do, like, I don't know, summons with Bone Blast or something. Well, this thing looks crazy, too. Yo, TY Busto, good trade, good trade. Okay, let's see. That brings the damage up to... Oh, my God, 40k? Holy shit. All right. Yo, TY, brother. What do you got here? Energy Shield, Int, Cold Res. Yeah, I'll buy that off you. How much? Show the wand again? Yeah, Tom, look at this thing. I crafted this thing. I bought a white wand for 1 div, and then I just rolled this, like, first try. It's fucking insane. What's the quality on the Bone Blast? Oh, yeah, let me check Behemoth. Yo, good morning, brother. Good to see you. Busto, I don't really want to use Vertex. That's the thing. I mean, I guess I probably should, honestly. I probably should just use it. On the Bone Blast, though, let's see. Quality is, yeah, max quality. I'd like to use it for some bosses like Act 2 and that Act 4 I'm stuck on. You can't get minions because there's no fodder. True, yeah. Yeah, with Unearth you need corpses, yeah. Wondering if Diala's Desire is a good support or not. Is that the one that gives like the... Wait, what does Diala's Desire do again? Free. Oh yeah, that's a different one. Okay, let's slap that on. Let's see, the damage will go right back down. Wow, that's insane. The difference 2 skill points makes. Wait, that is phenomenal. Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. But the energy shield is nice. Check that out. 1.5k. Plus 1 level, plus 10% quality. Wait, that would be really good, actually. That would be very good, because the Bone Blast quality gives radius. The 0.4 radius from it, like, made a massive, massive difference. Damn, how much are those going for? Who's spamming in my hideout? Who's making all the ruckus? Let's see, Diala's Desire. Let me guess, how many divs does that go for? 24 divs? No, it's only 2 divs. Wait, that might actually be a really good one. Yeah, they are pretty cheap. Hold up, let me grab one. Let's try it out. Who's causing a ruckus? I can just loan you. Now we're good. Look, well, we're chilling. Holy, yo, you're lagging my shit out. Who goes there? Chill, dog. Chill, man. Chill. I figured out a few things with the game, but it seems to be a lot I can't figure it out. Yeah, Louis, man. There's so much to look at and to figure out. But yo, you're making good progress. You know. You're making great progress. Okay, look. So, boys. With the build direction that I want to go, I need to run Burning Inscription. So I need to take out probably Rapid Casting. So let's chuck that in there. Bone Shrapnel's cool and all. I question how much damage it does. I could maybe afford to take that out. Also, boys, do you want to see something interesting? Lua, I learned by trial and error, and Reddit, true, and YouTube. You know what's interesting? Okay, look, with this support, Bone Shrapnel, it reads, supported skills cannot cause pin buildup. Supported skills trigger Bone Shrapnel exploding on killing pinned enemies. So you would look at this right now, my Bone Blast can't cause pin. How am I getting the explosion on pinned enemies? Well, I did some testing. And this node up here does indeed allow my Bone Blast to pin. Physical spell critical hits build pin. So even though this support gem says this skill cannot build pin, this passive tree node seems to overwrite that or take priority. So I am able to pin with Bone Blast, with Bone Shrapnel. So I get the explosions regardless. So I don't even need any other source of pinning. This node does it for me, which is fucking sick. And since we're pretty much always critting on Oracle Druid, we're laughing. So just free life scaling damage on Bone Shrapnel, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I like thoroughly tested out last night. I wasn't sure at first. I'm like, wait, will this work? It does indeed work. So it seems the passive tree will overwrite certain support gem effects. It seems like there's an order of operations here. Still say we need like another 100 passive tree points to really fill out the tree. That gem I give you should be a good boost to you. Yo, thanks, Busto. Yeah, I'll have to slap that in. I haven't looked at my jewels like at all. I bought 1 jewel early on, but we're chilling. I actually have a lot of jewel slots on this character, which is nice. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 so far, which is pretty great. But I do need to change the tree out because I do want to maximize my tornado duration. I need to take out some points here. So I need to do a bit of some changes on the tree. Maybe it's the extra damage that pins. Possibly. I'm not sure how much extra damage I'm doing though. I mean, yeah, I guess actually, you know, a decent amount. It could be that. It could be that, yeah. All I know is I at least have enough to pin on the lower level monsters I was testing, so we'll have to test it out on in some maps once we can kind of fill out the gear a little bit. Okay, so let's see, how much value do I get from Diala's Desire? Let's see, if maybe I can get away with taking out compressed duration. The +1 brings me up to 29k. Oh, and now I get a 0.6 radius. Damn, look at the AoE with that. Oh my god, boys, look at this. Could you change weapon sets on your reduced skill effect nodes to your tornado duration? That's a good question, Will. Would that work? Right now I have only one set. If possible, I would like to keep this a one-button build, but that'll likely change. Tornadoes are coming from cast on crit, so I'm not sure if I could... Yeah, I can't think of a way how that would work. I'm not manually casting the tornadoes, that's the thing. So probably not. And honestly, I don't mind going back to the 1 second delay on Bone Blast. It might feel a little bit rough, but with the AoE and cast speed that I have, it might not be too bad. I want to see how it feels. Let's try it. Let's take out our points and we can spend elsewhere. Because right now, yeah, Tornado is sitting on... I only have it for 3.8 seconds compared to what should be 10 seconds, you know? So let's take these out for now and see. Plus, hey, we'll get some extra points to spend elsewhere. Also, boys, yo, Oracle is crazy, man. With this ability, Entwined Realities, man, it is so cool. You pick up a keystone and then you can just take points wherever. I think that's the coolest thing. If you crit enough, do you need a long duration of tornadoes? I mean, not necessarily, right? I don't know. I feel like on a boss it could be good, but I'm not sure. Here, I'll show you how it looks currently with the 4-second tornadoes. I'm genuinely asking. Honestly, yeah, same Behemoth. Like, I do question what the best would be. I'll show you. Let's see how much we're kind of getting tornadoes as. So we got prolonged. Man, that's even with prolonged. Eh? Jeez, that's crazy. Prolonged 3.8. Yeah. I guess maybe what I could do also, I don't need to go full in on reduced effect duration, because it is real nice on Bone Blast having the reduction. And there's only actually 6 nodes on the tree that give me that. No gloves? Not yet. No, I need to figure out what the heck I'm gonna wear. I need to make some gloves. I guess I could slap on some uniques for now, right? Let's slap on some gloves. A lot of my kit isn't like really set yet. I'll be doing a bunch of crafting today. Gloves. Yeah, I'll just add Aziris for now. Okay, let me open up in a map here. What difficulty could we do? I'm pretty frickin' squishy still. I am very incomplete at the moment. Okay, let's start with tier 5. I haven't actually done any maps yet. Let's see if tier 5 is suitable or not. I'm pretty sure we can clear much higher than tier 5, but we might be a little bit squishy, so we'll see. We will work our way up one map at a time, lads. Want these gloves? Night skill. Let's see. Mana duration if you've crit recently. Cannot generate mana if you haven't dealt crit recently. It's all good. I'm pretty sure I have those G. I'll use the Aziris for now, just because honestly I don't even really use mana. I don't really need mana regen, I don't think. We'll go test it out. Those might be good ones. Those might be solid. Okay, let's try a tier 5 juiced up. I do want a new neck because we can get spell levels on the neck, so that would be another huge boost in damage. Can you get spell levels on a helmet? I don't think so, right? Can you? Hold up. Wait. I think that's actually a thing, isn't it? Or am I tripping? Helmet. Spell levels? Spell skills. No? Okay, so the only way to get plus levels on a helmet is Vertex or something like that? Minion levels? Oh, okay, that's the only one? Okay, thank you. Okay. Then I'm interested either to use Vertex again or see if there's any other interesting unique helms that we could use. I should look into that a little bit later on. Just minions? I got you. Okay. That's why it's so expensive. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, let's... You know what? While we're here, we will start clearing the corrupted zone a little bit. Although the Nexus... I need to do it as a tier 12, so let's make sure not to do that quite just yet. +4 levels is crazy. Yeah, holy big money if you get that, eh? Because you have to get +3 and then corrupt to the +1, I believe. Is that how you get it? Okay, so let's see. We have lower cast speed right now, but I think that's okay. With Burning Inscription, let's see, how does this work again? This is the mana scaling thing, so I think I want to do a little bit of mana scaling here. No, just minions. Sank? What do you mean by that, Darren? Amulet? Yeah, the amulet can get plus skills, so I will be doing some amulet crafting today for sure. I think you have to sanctify it. Oh, I got you, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So to scale our Burning Inscription, I want to do mana. So I think I want to try leaning into mana stacking potentially. And that way I don't necessarily need Energy Shield. Because to my understanding, you can do like mana as your health pool basically, right? Which I think is with this node, right? Mind over matter. Is that what people use? Yeah, all damage is taken from mana before life. Is that what people use in mana stacking? I need to look into it. I don't know exactly how it works. But then on top of that, yes, okay. We have tornadoes, which will also adopt the fire damage from remnants, which is cool. So we have a bit of like an elemental ailment damage over time debuff bone blast kind of approach. Tornadoes only last for 3.8 seconds compared to 10, but we'll see how it feels. I would be a bit scared to... Okay, I think we got enough damage. I think we have enough damage for tier 5, boys. Are you kidding me? We definitely have the damage. And now, you know what else I was thinking of doing? Is if I could somehow get more spirit and maybe incorporate cast on ailment, I could then have thunderstorms go off, which my tornadoes could then also do lightning tornadoes. So I could do lightning fire tornadoes. Yo, this looks sick. Yo, Chesh. What's up, bruh? Yo, good to see you, man. Yo, Delete. What's good? All the boys showing up. You need Energy Shield to skill your mana and move to life cast instead of mana. Right, because I think... Where's the other... There's one nearby here. Yeah, converts all Energy Shield to mana. Is that the combo? So you go Eldritch Battery with Mind Over Matter? You're going for the full screen fuckery build? Is that what it looks like? I mean, I guess. But it's Bone Blast, bro. Give me some style points at least. Eldritch Battery is often used. Okay. Honestly, I just love the fire tornadoes, bro. Like, come on. I'm curious to see what kind of damage the tornadoes can do on a boss. It's half screen fuckery now. Need some more AoE. Honestly, I'm pretty maxed out on AoE. I've put so many points into it. But you know what? I feel like... I think I can get away with less skill effect duration. So my tornadoes last longer. Bone Blast will be shorter, but... I feel like if I could scale my tornado damage up quite a bit, the longer duration would help greatly on boss fights, I imagine. What's bossing like? I don't know. I haven't done any maps yet. Last night I spent a little bit of time just like testing a couple skills and seeing like figuring out what direction I wanted to take it. I haven't actually tested anything. I don't have half of my gear. My skill tree is a mess. I don't have any jewels. We are still very rudimentary right now. But yo, check the tornado damage. Yo, did you guys see that? Wait, tornado slaps. This is only tier 5, but That's what I'm thinking. I take out all the duration nodes and we respec elsewhere. I need to mana stack. And then we're kind of going like elemental ailment, physical dot, something. I don't know. You said you don't use that much mana, but it's almost emptying constantly. Yeah, so that's from the tornado, definitely. So, yeah. But I'm regenning because I've only used my mana pot once. Right, okay. So it's the tornado casts that are... Okay, I'm using a lot of mana. I definitely am using a lot. You can get your energy shield regen to absurd levels, then you basically have infinite mana. Interesting. So then... Interesting. So with Eldritch Battery, you're saying if you have your energy shield recharge rate like really high, that in turn makes your mana recharge fast? Is that how that works? Converts all energy shield to mana, doubles mana costs. Interesting. So then you still like stack energy shield on your gear, right? But this just does the conversion for you. You'd want to slap life tap in there or Atalui bloodletting to swap from mana to life cost. Because it protects your mana. Okay. You might want overabundance for your NATO. You're limited to +1 at the moment. Oh shit. I was wondering that, Chesh. I was wondering how can I get +1 limit? Overabundance. Would that actually do it? Okay, hold up. I gotta go to town. It seems like the tornado... Okay, that guy took no damage from it. It seems like the tornado could actually do decent damage here. And whether it does damage or not, boys, I don't even give a fuck. Because it's a fire tornado, bro. Come on. Who wouldn't want a fire tornado? Overabundance. So life tap into cast on, I guess, right? And Atalui, that's a unique item, I believe, right, Behemoth? Abundance. Overabundance 2. Lineage support? Oh, the Atalui is a lineage. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm down to try out overabundance. We do lose skill effect duration. But that's okay, because we will counter that. So let's see. Overabundant. Okay, let's slap that in. What do we want here? Hello, friend. Yo, Afir. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome in, and good morning. Okay, look. I think I can take out mag area, maybe. How's the build going, bro? Yo, what's up, my brother, man? It's good, man. We're just kind of figuring things out. We're trying to figure out the build direction for the Bone Blast Druid. Right now, we're working on Fire Tornado Bone Blast, bro. It's fucking sick. Just got to figure out the perfect mixture here. Maybe I don't need energy retention. I'm not sure. I might be able to get away with that. Let's see. Okay, so overabundance, we get 2 tornadoes now. It only lasts for 2.2 seconds. So yeah, I definitely... Let's take these points out and see how she feels. Fucking sick, bro. It's dope. You're just testing shit out. Yeah, testing out combinations of skills. Gotta sort out the skill gems and then gotta do some crafting and see where we can push it. But yo, here, let me show you real fast. Let me show you the fire tornadoes, bro. The fire tornadoes are too sick. Watch this. We explode the screen and we just get fucking fire tornadoes, dude. Now I'm working on it so the tornadoes last longer, so I just didn't make a couple of changes. But yeah, we get fire tornadoes, brother. It's fucking sick. We got 1 button to press, and I'm using a basic ability. I'm basically using the equivalent of like an auto attack in League of Legends to trigger all of it. Damn, that's nuts. Yeah, it's kind of wild. And the damage is actually solid, so I'm very excited for this. Okay, look. Tornado, overabundance. I don't actually know if that's the play, because I feel like we're getting a lot of tornadoes regardless, right? I might end up swapping that out. I'm not sure. We'll see. Prolonged duration, yeah, I guess. Man, I couldn't find League on the Switch, so I'm gonna return it. Yo, yeah, that would be fucking sick. But that's whack. Did you buy a Switch, bro? That's crazy. Want to scale damage on it in some way, probably. Yeah. So the tornado deals physical damage, but then it absorbs the element that's on the ground and deals elemental damage. So I don't actually know how it scales exactly. I just bought one. Dude, nice, man. Yo, what a Troy. What's up, hobos? Yo, good to see you, man. Enjoy the lurk, brother. Hope you have a good day, man. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. If you're excuse yourself. Coming in gassy on a Wednesday? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, so look. A big thing about Eldritch is you have to have a way to make your energy shield recharge or leech while it's being drained. Builds that only have a single use big hits do really well. I see, okay. Excuse yourself, Afura. Yo, Darren, thank you for the information on the energy shield mana stuff. I've never done it. I've never watched videos on it. I'm not entirely sure how it's done. So I don't know how much I could actually mana stack and scale the damage of Burning Inscription. But I guess at the same time, I don't fully need to lean into it since the fire is also fueling the tornado, right? So it's not like full invested on Burning Inscription. It is a synergy for tornado. So yeah, I'll need to find that right balance and see what we can make work here. For now, let me take out Overabundance and see what we can do here. We're going to do Prolonged Duration. I don't think Spell Cascade actually does anything on Tornado, so that can come out. Let's refund some of these points here and see how it feels. So this brings our Bone Blast from 0.28 back up to 0.6. Ugh, gross. It's not bad, though. Even though it's slower activation time, the amount of screen coverage we have now, I feel like it's probably fine. And look, we can take these ones out as well. So that should bring our Bone Blast back to, yeah, 0.98 seconds. .98. Why is it not 1.0? I'm wondering. No reason for Tornado Cascade useless unless it's limit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I had it in there because I was previously testing out Bone Cage. If you search Storm in the passive tree, there's a Keystone. Oh, buddy. I guess, yeah, Tornado is a Storm, right? Obviously. Obviously, Tornado is a Storm. Yeah, it is. Storm. See, this is one keyword I haven't looked up yet. Hmm. 50% increased damage if you triggered a storm recently? Wait, that's disgusting. I'm on my phone, so I can't see the actual name of it. Hey, no worries, Chesh. I appreciate the info. I'll find it, brother. I'll find it. You said it's a keystone, right? Interesting. Wild Surge Incantation. Boys, I'll be back in 1 sec. I need to get rid of this snot in my nose. Jesus. That was a hunk load of goddamn morning snot. That's the one. Storm and plant spells deal 50% more damage, costs 50% less, have 75% less duration. Interesting. You know, the cool thing about this is that would then allow me to grab some of these nodes. For example, Explosive Impact I've anointed. I would be able to just grab that, you know? Okay, let's see how that goes. So look, Tornado at the moment lasts for 12.4 seconds and deals 2,200. It doesn't show the overall damage, does it? Wait, it does so much damage. What? It's a burst damage node? Yeah, that's nice. Okay, look, so let's grab it and see. Okay, so damage, wait, that's so much damage. And it brought it from, damn, 12 seconds to 3 seconds? That's crazy, actually. And the unfortunate part about this is, if I then want to add skill duration back, it affects my Bone Blast, which is kind of whack, and I can't really weapon swap it. So I need to find that perfect balance between Bone Blast time and Tornado time. So that's the one part that doesn't synergize very well. This is a big boost in damage, though. And look, I can grab these two for free as well. Wait, that's crazy. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is about to go crazy. We need to figure out the support gems first. Okay, look. Prolonged duration, mandatory now. We will do, I guess, heft, maybe? No, you can't even do heft. What would I put in the tornado? Let's put energy retention back in there. Bonado, yo, exactly, yo, guy, my brother, man. What is good? What is good? And what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Yo, the build we're putting together is kind of crazy right now. It's a bonfire NATO, bro. Tornado prolonged. Man, if I put overabundance in there, that's really bringing it down, huh? 1.8 seconds. Yeah, yikes. It's hard to make these decisions, you know? You're basically Bone Storm from WoW. I'm not familiar, but that's fucking sick, bro. I'm down with that. I'm so down with that. What plant storm spell do you have? Yo, Fatals, what's up? I'm using Tornado. So the idea is I'm running Burning Inscription on the Bone Blast, creating fire, and then the tornadoes become fucking fire tornadoes. So that's the idea. That's what I decided. That's the first iteration of the build I want to invest into. So we're trying to make it work. So if we get the fucking fire tornadoes, and we're laughing. If we really want to go nuts, Tornado will pick up chilled ground and shock ground at the same time. Yeah, Alan, I do want to try and figure that out. Because it does say that Tornado deals 820 DPS for each absorbed element. So if I can get all three, it would actually be an insane damage. That is something I want to figure out as well. Is Wrath of the Lich King boss? Oh, dude, no way. Boys, keep in mind, I am very undergeared still. I'm very underdeveloped. In-game. But yo, check the fire tornadoes, lads. On the Bone Blast Druid. It's kind of nuts. So yeah, I think, let's see, what does overabundance feel like? Pause, dude, straight up hash. Yeah, whoops. I'm not underdeveloped, I'm overdeveloped. I don't think, either way, I don't think it's a good thing. Okay, look. So how do you see any of the enemies' attacks on the floor? I know, that's the one thing. Yo, Luke, I'm stuck. Luke, bro, what the fuck is up, man? Dude, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, my brother, man? Shit, yo, Luke in the house, boys. Wait, that's actually awesome. Oh, good to see you, dude. How's things? Yo, Luke, we got Dark and Darker update tomorrow, bro. New season. Isn't that crazy? Okay, I think we can push up to tier 8 now, easily. Although I did just die, so maybe not. Okay, is nobody selling tier 8s? I guess not. I got stuck and I tripped. Yeah, I heard, not sure what to make of it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I definitely, I will be doing a Dark and Darker stream either tomorrow or Friday just to check it out, but man, I don't know if it's gonna stick, you know? Yeah, but yo, they're adding we got a down level on Goblin Caves now, which is pretty sick. But yeah, who knows? Also, apparently we can play as a dwarf now. They've added dwarves, which is pretty sick. Okay, let's see what overabundance looks like. Double tornadoes. But do you have +3 spell level? I have +2 on my focus right now. I need a new neck as well. My gear is like fatals. I haven't even really touched my gear at all yet. I have barely touched it yet. Okay, so I think overabundance might be a scam. Maybe, I don't actually know. Damn, okay, a lot has changed then since I last played. Yeah, yeah. And we'll see, man. It might be a big patch, brother. I'm hoping they gave us more Faustian stuff too, because that would be fun to revisit. Okay. Maybe overabundance is the play, actually. Holy shit. Always crazy to see how everything can be completely chaotic, yet they still somehow manage to add new shit. Dude, yo, Luke, if you got time to kill today, you should go on One Peg's YouTube channel and watch his interview with Iron Mace the other day. They were like talking about the upcoming patch. Man, it was fucking rough to watch, man. Like, dude, Iron Mace, what are you doing? It was so cringe. You might need another support to cast both at once, like Spell Cascade. Interesting. Let me keep that out for now. What else would I put into Tornado? Maybe Magnified Area again? What else could I put in there? Don't need Rapid Cast, Spell Cascade. So you're saying if I do Overabundance with Cascade, that would work? Oh no, okay, so Cascade can't actually go in. So we'll do Mag Area. Rolling Storm. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's take a look at the Storm supports. I haven't done that. Storm. Rolling? I see Advancing Storm. That must be the one. Oh, no way. It makes the tornadoes move? Wait, that's sick. Supported skills originate from the player and move towards the target location. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not to try it out. Fuck it. Let's throw that in. Might as well. I feel like Iron Mace just really needs to shut up and get to work. No doubt about that, yes. Wait, I can't put Advancing Storm in here because the cast on? Alright, whatever. What could I do for damage, I'm wondering. Not saying the community is completely wrong, but they're extremely merciless. Yeah, no, I feel you, Luke. We'll see, though. We'll see. I have a feeling a lot of people will come back for this patch, but the question is, how long will people stick around? Probably not too long, let's be real. There's a lineage support that is Overabundance and Advancing Storm in one, really? Won't go far if you removed all the duration, though. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm questioning this one. I don't like the fact that it went from 12 seconds down to 3. The damage is nice, but I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Let's take it out for now, because look, bro, without it, Tornado. 12.4 seconds. That's fucking sick, dude. On the boss, that'll just shred, right? Let's take a look, though. And I guess if the storm is advancing, I guess on bosses it wouldn't actually be great, would it? The early days of the season are always great, but damn, if the fall-off isn't rough every time, they need to figure out something to keep people interested later in the season. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Luke. I still have hope. I have a bit of copium, but I'm excited to check it out. At least check out the new content. And yo, Darren with the sub on YouTube. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, brother. You came at the perfect time because we are just kind of figuring out what the heck we're gonna do with this build. Oh, you know what? I have some of these. Morgana's Tempest. I definitely have a few of these, I believe. I got one. Less area of effect, less damage. 60% more storm travel speed. Supported storm skills have +1 limit. Wait, that's sick. Will that work, though? It doesn't. That's lame how that doesn't work. I guess it just doesn't... Cast on crit just doesn't allow it. That's kind of lame. Especially since playing Arc Raiders will be hard to go back. Oh yeah? Are you still blasting Arc Raiders? How is it, man? I haven't touched that in a while. Okay, let's slap in this jewel that Busto donated us. That should give us another nice damage spike. You can't change the limit for a COC spell. Yeah, that seems to be the case. It's all good, though. Okay, so... we'll see. I'm able to do Overabundance. Overabundance works. But yeah, Morgana's wasn't working. Which is weird, because you think it would. It seems to be the storm traveling thing that doesn't work. Because roll Advancing Storm or Morgana's doesn't work. Okay, so Heft can't go in. Maybe I can get a damage rune in there, maybe? Definitely don't want Compressed Duration. Spell Cascade does nothing. I guess we could just run over Abundance, maybe. +4 Vertex and Palm of the Dreamer. That would be massive damage, no doubt. Maybe just having Bone Cage in there as well, then. I could. Bone Cage is a tremendous amount of damage, for sure. Surely there's a good support here. Let's take a look. What else could be good? There's got to be one really good support. Let's see. What else do we have for Storm? What's Stormfire? Okay, well that does nothing. Enemies shocked by support skills take 20% of the damage. Ignite as lightning damage. Okay, well that's no good. Let's see. What physical support gems do we have? Maybe I could put like Brutality. No, I don't want that because it does elemental damage. I don't know if that would even work anyways. If you do that, make sure Bone Cage is the furthest left. Yeah, to get priority. Yep. I guess, I could do Physical Mastery, right? That would give me a little bit of damage, wouldn't it? Also, I think Physical Mastery in my Bone would be nice. Oh, no, I can't with Diala's Desire. Never mind. Armor Break? I guess ideally with the Tornado, we would be getting the triple chilled ground. Or the triple ground effects. Is there anything with ground that we could do? You know what? Let me just slap in Overabundance for now. That could be interchangeable. Look, we still have it 7.5 seconds. That's pretty good. That's not bad. We got 6 points to spend. Let's see. We're looking for storm stuff, boys. Does anybody know of really powerful storm nodes? I do also want, ideally, I want to figure out a way how I could create chilled ground and shocked ground. If I could do all three, that'd be nuts, but I would surely have to incorporate other spells into this. But if I could do like cast on ailment stuff, if I am doing enough damage with my what's it called? Burning Inscription, if I could ignite enemies with this, man, that could be disgusting to do cast on ailment as well. I would need spirit. Do you follow guides or do you figure these things out by yourself? Oh, yo, Luca, never follow a guide, bro. I just wing everything. We kind of struggle the way through it and figure it out. Yeah, ignited ground. If I could get ignite on enemies and cast on ailment as well, maybe for thunderstorm, that could be disgusting. Probably a scepter angle if you're going for the second cast on, definitely, yes. And then I could also scale up my elemental damage with the scepter. I would lose the skills, but I mean, man, scepters are so good. Scepters are so good. Like for boots called Wake of Destruction. If you can sacrifice boots a lot, there's a boots that leave shocked ground. Can't remember the name. That must be the one then. Wake of Destruction. Wake of Destruction, eh? English. Wake of Destruction. Damn, I envy your patience. The game is so fucking overwhelming. I couldn't do anything without the guide. Yeah, Luke. I don't know. It's how I enjoy playing ARPGs. Just figuring it out. Get a 190 Spirit Scepter. Oh, buddy. I bet that ain't cheap, Fatals. Wake of Destruction. Secured leggings. Drop shocked ground while moving. Lasts 8 seconds. Interesting. Okay. Rippers. That was a loud one, bro. What'd you eat? That was a loud one. Yo, honestly, though, if I could do... Does Tornado create shocked ground? Here, let's pick up the cheapest pair here real fast. Because I know we can do Tornado with that drenched synergy where like it applies shock to everybody. Does that make shocked ground or only shocks the enemies? I can't remember. All right, we got a 1 Exalt pair. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's cool. So then if I NATO... So my NATOs would absorb that lightning damage. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, let's blast a map. Let's see what we can do. And then, yeah, I have to spend these points. Let's see what this boss feels like. I need to not die this time, too. So now when we... Okay, so do I just permanently drop shocked ground? Wait, that's sick, actually. So now that would... If I get a tornado in the shocked ground, that instantly doubles the tornado damage. And then if I can manage to get chilled ground as well, that'll be another doubling of damage. I guess the issue with this, though, is the shocked ground would pretty much be behind me. So if I could figure out a way to get chilled and shocked ground ahead of me, that would be sick. Now, I'm questioning, could I somehow get my Burning Inscription fire damage to also convert into the other elements? Probably not. Maybe if I did, like... If I take out Bone Shrapnel, and then if I put Embitter, no, but then my wand would go to waste. I guess it's the question of how much do I want to lean into Tornado here, or is it more just for show? And if it's just for show, I think I'm fine with that, because it looks fucking sick. Goddamn fire lightning tornadoes, bro. Charge mark drops shocked ground when the mark activates, but that requires another ability used. Which I think is fine. Mark is pretty good. It would be good for bosses, at least. It would be good tornado boss damage, I imagine. Charge mark support. Yeah, I was using that on my Sork. So I am familiar. I do like the duration of the tornadoes now. That's quite nice. And honestly, I feel like removing the reduced skill effect on Bone Blast, making it back to 1 second instead of 0.2, honestly, I think it feels fine. The delay is not a huge issue, I don't think. It would be really interesting, though, if I could somehow make the Burning Inscription ignited ground also become like chilled ground, you know? Okay, I am still very squishy. My damage is questionable. This is the first boss I've even ever attempted on this character, by the way. So we must take it lightly. I'm very, very squishy. The fire NATO does actually look insane. It looks fucking sick, eh? Even if it's not good, bro, I think it's worth just having it as style points, you know? I'm still very incomplete, though. I'm very incomplete. So we got a lot of work to do on this character. And my Burning Inscription damage is quite low because it does scale off my mana, so I need to do that. And yeah, I think these boots are kind of useless because the shock ground is behind me. I mean, I guess in this case he's in it. So tornado. Oh wait, tornado's actually chunking. Damn. Wait, that's crazy. The second the tornado picked up the fire and lightning, his health just started blasting. Wait, that's really interesting. So if I could somehow get all elemental types of ground, that would be nuts. Huh. I wonder if I should... What would happen if I use, like, Embitter and Frost Nexus in Bone Blast? Can I do that? Hold up. We gotta investigate this. We have to investigate this. Frost Nexus. Embitter. I'm also gonna slap on a Scepter. I'm gonna get my Sacred Flame from my, from my Warrior. I'm gonna go grab that real fast. Embitter is a tier 2. Okay, no worries. Yo, boys, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you had a great evening last night. I know you guys were blasting. Anybody find any bis? Anybody find any bis? Yo, we are gonna make this work. I'm telling you, lads. Fire Bone NATO Druid. And the one thing I like about going Fire and Tornado on the Druid, it's quite thematic to the Druid in Diablo 2, which I love. And you guys know me. I'm a fanboy. Okay, look. I am yoinking this Sacred Flame from my warrior. I may or may not return this to you, sir. I may or may not return this to you, brother. I appreciate your sacrifice. You know what? I might even take his ring, too. I might yoink this ring from you. Holy shit, my warrior is juiced out. Might even take his neck as well. Is that crazy? Got the regalia and sold for 510 divs? No way, bro. That's crazy. Wait, you're up big time, no? Okay, I don't think I need that neck. I will potentially use his ring, though, which is nice. Yo, G, you're up big time. That's nuts. Elon Rich? Man, that's crazy. Fucking GG's, bro. You just beat yeah, PoE. Let's fucking go. That's sick, man. Which one is that, Regalia? Is that, which item is that? Hold up, let's see. That's a big one, isn't it? Yeah, it's Ziri's. Yeah, that's this one here? Man, this armor is nuts, bro. That's how much it sells for? 500 divs? Wait, this one's 3 divs, though. Did you sell it unidentified? Is that how? That's crazy, man. Alright, let's take a look at the damage with the Scepter here. Obviously, it's going to go down quite a bit, I imagine. We're swapping +2 skills for extra fire damage. Yeah, so that goes down quite a bit. You got it un-ID'd and sold it? Damn, that's crazy, man. Let's fucking go. It's too easy, brother. Alright, so, look. The theory is here. What we can do now. Does Embitter go in? Let's take out Bone Shrapnel. Let's maybe take out Mag Area. I think I can get away with Mag Area. It honestly doesn't do very much. Since we have Diala's Desire boosting in combination with the quality, boosting the base radius, I feel like Mag Area, it barely does anything. It is nice, but let's take it out for now. Okay, look. Spell Cascade, mandatory. Burning Inscription, mandatory. If I do Embitter, that gives us cold damage. The question is, can I now freeze with this? Yo, what's up, Fab? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Yo, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, bro. Oh, here I am just testing the wacky things of Path of Exile here. So we're doing 1500 cold damage now. I need to get more Waystones. I think I'm going to keep testing in tier 6 for now. Since I'm still a little bit squishy, I don't want to go full deep yet. Okay, you know what? Here's a few of these. I will grab all of your Waystones, sir. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Thank you. Boys, we still have so much to do. 6 points to spend. Jewels unspent. Okay, I'm not going to upgrade these either. That way we can just kind of blast the portals over and over, you know? Yo, Fab, how's it going, my brother, man? Thanks again for the assistance yesterday with the rush. I know I was kind of rushing you towards the end here. I apologize. I was eager to get off stream, but dude, honestly, you've been tremendous help, man. I appreciate you, man. Truly, truly. Okay, so look, I'm running Embitter and Frost Nexus. I want to see if I can apply Chill. with my Bone Blast. Okay, I am applying chill. Is it enough to create chilled ground? It's fine, man. Hell yeah. I'm good. I'm good. How's the build coming? I hope you get Inevit to a podcast like talkative. Try to talk about your wacky off-meta experience. Oh man, that'd be crazy. That would be quite something if I was invited to a podcast. Okay, so I don't think I quite have enough cold to create chilled ground. Yo, Fab, since you're the master of all tech, what would be the best way to create chilled ground with Bone Blast? Other than just like cold damage, right? Because what I'm doing is I'm running Tornado, which is picking up the fire from my Burning Inscription to make fire tornadoes. At the moment, I have these boots that's giving me shocked ground. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. But the damage skyrockets for each element that the tornado picks up. I think there are boots. Yeah, are there boots that do chilled ground too? So I have the shocked ground boots right now. We technically are dealing cold damage with Bone Blast, but it's not enough to freeze, it seems. And I guess I could get cold damage nodes, but man, that's tough if you're trying to do like triple element stuff, you know? Have any of you guys done like a triple element build? It seems difficult. Cold damage Frost Nexus or cast on ailment Frost Nova. Cast on ailment I think is the play. You know what? I have that. We got to test that. We have to test it. You see GGG is doing another Exile Con in November. Pretty strong sign, full release in December this year. No way, bro. Dude, that's sick actually. The cold won't cause frozen ground though. Well, if you're running Frost Nexus, you create chilled ground when you freeze an enemy. So I'm wondering if I can get that to do anything. But yeah, with cast on, I could also run Frost Nexus. I'm not sure. I did it from my monk. I used fire, ice, and lightning. Oh yeah, Exo? I'm trying to see if it's feasible for me to have shocked ground, chilled ground, and ignited ground. Triple is easy on attack builds. I don't know about spell. Okay. Yo, what's up, Baja Blast? What's up, my brother? Good to see you. Jazz reacted to your video. Yes, sir, he did. I saw that. Yeah, that was super cool, man. Yeah, I enjoyed watching his reaction. That was awesome, awesome to see. You need way more damage and or Master Freed builds up? Yeah. Yeah, it's all a very tricky balance. Let's see. Let's play around with cast on ailment. Looks like I have a level 17 one here. We'll chuck that in for now. What would we like? Okay, let's chuck in... Let's chuck in a Frost Nova. Boys, we're in a weird experimental phase of the build right now. It's going to be rough for the first little while, I think. It is definitely going to be rough for the first while. But ain't that all the fun, just playing with shit? I think so. I think so, bro. Okay, look, we have so many Frost Nexuses. I assume I need Astral Projection as well. Actually, how does that work? Do I even have enough to do Ailment, though? That's my question. I don't think I do. Put Frost Bomb for Infusion. True. Yeah, that's the setup I had on the Sork. For Nova. True, and I guess I could also be a source of exposure. My question, though, is can I even get... Oh, it's not on. Let me see if I even do any ailments with this setup. Doesn't look like it. Maybe that's because I have Embittered. Did I just, like, brick my Bone Blast with that? Just use a skill that makes chilled ground to manually cast? What do you think would be the best one for that, Fatals? Okay, yeah, so I am doing cast on ailment now that I took Embitter out. So it looks like I'm getting the Ignite ailment. It's pretty slow build up. It is there. What you talking about, Hash? It did go off. I don't think I saw it, though. Alright, let's try another one. Man, the tornadoes are too sick. I don't know if I'll be able to stack all 3 elements of Chilled Ground. I feel like that's too much of a task to scale. The damage is crazy, though, if it can get all 3. Are you using any of the energy nodes on the skill tree? No, I don't have any of those. I didn't know that was even a thing. Energy? Yo, James Wilson on YouTube? Dude, welcome in, brother. Energy, I guess, gain. Use Ice Nova as a skill. Okay. You said something about astral projection. Oh, right. Yeah, I was wondering if I would need astral projection if I'm doing cast on Ailment Frost Nova, if I need that to cast on the enemies, or would it cast on my position? Because I know when I Bone Cage on cast on crit, I needed astral projection in cast on crit for it to cast ahead of me rather than on my position. Top right, there's a few. Interesting. Oh yeah, meta skills. Interesting. I am nearby. So I guess I could maybe spec into a little bit of ailment stuff if I do plan on using cast on ailment as well. Let's see, we're about to hit 100 on this one. And the lack of cast speed now is pretty brutal, I'll be honest. Although, you know what I'm realizing though? The nice thing about... Actually, no, never mind. Never mind! I feel like, even though Bone Blast is back to 1 second delay, I think it still feels okay. In exchange for longer tornadoes is definitely worth it. Okay, cast on ailment will go off in a second here. Yeah, it's really taking a while to build up. Clearly, ignite. I'm not igniting for very much. Put boundless energy in both COC and C on ailment. Yeah, I'll need to. Let's chuck that in. We will throw that in, boys. Yeah, it's taking forever to get even one ailment cast to go off. I don't have like any ailment synergy. Okay, there was the Frost Nova. So there's no way that's gonna make Chilled Ground. Actually, it might. Oh right, okay, that's where the Frost Orb comes in. That's right. I need the Frost Orb to make the Chilled Ground. Okay. I think that's let's try that out. You can siphon elements, and that node makes it so lightning damage makes cold infusions, and then use Ice Nova to make Chilled Ground. Siphon elements. What is that? Is that a skill? Skill gem? Let's see. Spirit gem. Okay. Ice Nova can be in COC. Siphon is a spirit gem. Okay. Okay, regardless, let me slap some energy gems in there. That's the first step. Sorry, I'm at work. I would have a lot to say. You're good, Fab, brother. It's all good. We'll figure it out. I appreciate you, man. Okay, so we can do boundless energy potentially. And then we need another energy retention. Okay. And then I guess I don't need Frost Nexus in here, so we could do Frost Orb now. Alright, let's see. Let's make a nice little... Do I want a high-level Frost Orb now? Let's see. Frost Bomb, I mean, not Orb. Whoops. I guess in this case... Okay, we'll try 19. We'll see how it feels. If mana's an issue, then it is what it is. Okay, so... Frost Bomb... What was my setup on the Sork again? Hold up, I gotta take a look at my Sork. I forget how I did this. Troy Tesco Sork. Man, one thing I find tricky about this game is when you're trying to put builds together and test things out, it's like, man, there's so many moving parts. There's like a million things you want to test at once, but you can only do one thing at a time. It's like, fuck, there's too much. Yeah, so what was I doing here? What did I have? Cast on Minion Death. Frost Bomb, Ice Nova, Overabundance is what I had, right? And Spell Cascade. And Short Fuse as well. You're one node away from the Elemental Infusion one you need? Okay, let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at that, Fatals. That's why Path of Building exists? Yeah, definitely, definitely. I still love manually testing things in game. I think that's all the fun in it, but it's like, oh, there's so much to do. So one thing at a time. Elemental Infusion. It's the big one. This one. Create Lightning Infusion Remnants instead of Fire. Create Cold Infusion Remnants instead of Lightning. Create Fire Infusion Remnants instead of Cold. I got you. Cast on crit, then init, Frost Bomb, Frost Nova, and Snap, plus Boundless Energy Mag area. This should work. But then I still need a source. See, right now I have the Tornado and cast on crit, so... I mean, I guess I could manually cast Tornado. That probably would be the best bet. Realistically. But I would like to see how far I can push the one button. Troy, do you have enough spirit to use a companion? You can also get the one that drops Chilled Ground constantly. Right, not at the moment. Lightning damage will make Cold Remnants, so the Ice Nova will make Chilled Ground. Well, I don't quite have lightning damage. You can COC Tornado and Ice Nova. That is true. Yeah, I guess I could put both in one, right? I guess I could also put Tornado on Ailment, but then I guess I wouldn't actually be able to use it on bosses. You have lightning damage from the boots making Shock Ground. Yeah, I mean, I guess a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how much damage it actually does. Let's see, Shock Ground. I guess it doesn't actually specify. Whatever shall we do, boys? Okay, let's slap in an Overabundance. Man, I'm all out of those? That's crazy. How am I out of that? Tier 1? Oh, no, wait. Nope. Tier 4. Tier 4. Overabundance 2. Okay, easy. Cast on Ailment. And take that back out. Let's go back to Mag and Bone. The only ailment I guess I would have currently is the Fire. A wand with all 3 gains would be good too, definitely. Yeah, I would for sure need a more optimized wand, because right now my wand is only Fizz, which is great if I'm just going like pure Fizz, Bone Blast, Bone Cage. But with Tornado Tech, definitely want something else. Or double wand. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if you can double wand. I don't think you can. No, you can't. You cannot double wand. Weapon swap, duh. Oh, true. Yeah, honestly, I think I might just end up casting Tornado manually. I think that's probably the smartest way of doing it. What's the cast time like on that? Let's see. Damn, Tornado is fucking massive, bro. Wait, it's so much bigger when it's cast manually like that? Holy shit. Double wand is called the staff. True. Wait, this is fucking sick. So I could like... This isn't too bad if I mix in Tornado and Wand. Although the Tornado on crit is pretty dope, isn't it? Now we gotta build a Tornado character. Man, look at this. Isn't it epic? That's so cool. I guess the benefit of casting Tornado myself is I can like selectively put it on the chilled area or like the shocked and fire areas, right? Yo, that's actually so dope. You can see it's like picking up the lightning and fire. That is epic. Wait, that is so cool. I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. You know what? Let's go with this for now. I'm gonna try manually casting Tornado. What do you got here? Gloves. Energy shield. Want to slam these for yourself? Yeah, sure, man. I'll buy those off you. Bring them in. I'll chuck you some money for it. If the Tornado wasn't a support gem, that would be cool. So the Tornado it's a skill itself. I was running it in my cast on crit. But I think I'm just gonna cast it myself. Yo, so what do you want for those? A couple of divs? Give you, what, 4 divs for those? I guess? I don't know, what are those worth? 1 div? 2 div? What is why is the Tornado costing me life? What have I done? Why am I spending life on Tornado? What's causing that? Is that just what the ability does? 5 exalts for both? That's crazy, bro. Take a just take a div, bro. I'm still fucking rich, man. Is catalyzing elements worth on the Tornado? I've never used that support, but it looks custom made for Tornado. Oh, I'll have to take a look. TY, bro, yeah, we will roll those a little bit later on once I could sort out what the heck I'm even doing with this build here. Let's see, catalyzing elements. Let's take a look at that, Alan. That's a support, I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming that's a support gem. Tier 5. Okay, let's take a look at that. Tornado. Catalyzing elements. Supported skills which are boosted by elemental ground surfaces, triggering catalyzing discharge at all the corresponding types when they are boosted by an allied elemental ground surface. Supported skills trigger catalyzing discharge when boosted by an elemental ground surface. What is discharge? This skill is copying the level of Tornado gem it's socketed in. Triggered when supported skill is boosted by a ground effect surface to deal damage of the matching element. So I guess it's just like an explosion. Interesting. I'm right, by the way. Oh, what's that? What's that, Fatals? Tornado is such a cool ability. Would be dope if you make it on your Sork, but you have 4 tornadoes and all damage can chill. That would be epic. Keep, bro. Don't need. I'll roll it. All right, we'll add that to that one div trade. I appreciate it, brother. We'll roll those later on. So, I don't know why my tornado's costing me health. I don't know what I did. Oh, it's my chest. Duh. Yeah, right. It's the chest I'm running. Support gem, sorry, was AFK. No worries. See, that is the one nice thing about having tornado and cast on. Oh, with your idea? Okay. Morgana Tempest Lineage makes the tornado move. Yeah, that is actually so sick. See, I would be able to use that now if I'm manually casting it. I don't like this chest. I'm going to take this off for now. So now tornado isn't costing health, which is nice. Honestly, I think the leech idea I don't even really need anymore. Especially if I do lean into mana a little bit. Ah, man. I'm not knowledgeable enough to figure all this out easily. So then if I grab Elemental Equilibrium, like that. Now my, let's see. Hey, yo, Ark, what's up, my brother, man? The chest is bis for a lot of caster builds. It is kind of nutty. It was especially good if I was still only using Bone Blast, because Bone Blast doesn't cost any mana. I'm not actually spending life on it, which is really nice. If you want to do mana, get mana remnants as your sustain, definitely. I crafted an 800 energy shield plus 50 spirit chest today. You need? Damn, that's crazy. I'm not sure yet, Fab. I mean, that's probably what I would end up using. I could potentially buy that off you. Half the fun is struggling with the build when you finally get it down. It's so rewarding, dude. I agree, brother. I actually agree. It's tough figuring it out exactly how I want to make this synergize. I do like the idea of manually casting the tornado, but at the same time, cast on crit is kind of disgusting. Look, maybe I can then instead do, let's see. Maybe I do cast on crit Ice Nova. Let's try that. We will do cast on crit Frost Bomb Ice Nova over Abundance. Bro, I was having lunch with my girlfriend. When I stepped into the car, the thermometer was hitting 44 degrees outside. Damn, dude. Yo, you got that nice hot weather, bro. We are the opposite, Ark. We got the opposite right now. For myself, I hit 950 energy shield and 61 spirit. With double res, bro. That's disgusting, Fab. What the fuck? You don't go Eldritch? Yo, Ali. Eldritch. Which one is Eldritch again? Is that Eldritch Battery? Yeah, the build is still a work in progress. Alim, still just kind of figuring things out. I think Eldritch will probably end up being the play. It probably will end up being the play. Just trying to figure out what the heck I even want to do with my build here. Today is the day of figuring shit out, bro. We got to figure it out. I like it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a bit of a puzzle we've cast on ourselves here. Okay, look. So cast on crit, we'll do Frost Bomb, which creates a cold infusion. But I guess with this and the tree, what would that do? That would then give me... create cold infusion remnants instead of lightning. So we would get a fire instead of cold. I don't know if I actually need that. Because Frost Nova consumes a cold infusion if possible to leave chilled ground. Yeah, so I guess I wouldn't actually need that right now, right? Let's see, let's take that out. Tornado looks sick. I know, bro. Isn't it epic? It's so sick, bro. And I'm just trying to figure out a way how I could get all three elements in it. Because right now it's just See, that's the fire tornado. I do have shocked ground from the boots. So you can see when... Okay, that is fucking sick. Look at this, boys. Watch. Let's wait for this shock ground to leave. Look, I drop fire up ahead. We make a fire tornado. See, it's only fire. And then when I walk into it, boom! Electric. That is fucking sick. And for each element I get, it like doubles its damage. So if I could figure out chilled, oh buddy. Man, I maybe could also just use that minion engine that I was using on my Sork. Instead of using cast on ailment. GGG can do animations, dude. Even when it's on the lowest graphics settings, like with what I have, it still looks good. Wait, boys, why don't I just try using that minion engine? Hold up. Hold up. Let me get some wolves. Why am I coming here? I need a spirit gem, that's why. Let's see. Is there some spell you could throw at the tornado to chill it? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now, Luke. Maybe elemental weakness with Dodries and a lot of extra cold damage, then you would freeze and use chilled ground. I'm thinking I use the wolf engine to create chilled ground like I was doing on my Sork. So I'm going to try that out. I think it'll work very nicely. So I need to do... Let's see, I need to get a spirit gem. Let's get a level 19 wolf.
Can I help?
Wait, I think this is actually the play. This is actually the play. So we got a 19 spirit gem. 83 exalts, that's easy.
As soon as I can.
We get wolf pack. Okay, we chuck that on. We upgrade it. Another angle to do tornado is to use elemental invocation, then use keystone called ritual cadence. Invocation skills instead trigger spells every 2 seconds. Oh, interesting. Is tornado an invocation? Let's see. I'm not sure if it is. Invoked spells cannot gain energy while triggering spells. Invoked spells consume 50% less energy. Interesting. Are you still using the 27 Ultra or some shit you got off Sam? No, I have a, I've upgraded the computer a little bit, guy. I now have a 3080 Ti, but I still have Sam's like original case, but I've pretty much changed all the hardware. But I need to get a new motherboard and a new RAM, but not the time to be buying RAM, that's for sure. Go to the marketplace and put chilled ground into the affix. Look what pops up. You may find something like that. Okay, that's a good idea as well. How much ES is on your helm? 443 right now on my helm, brother. When that's cast speed, something for your focus. Yeah, I'm not going to be looking at the gear right now, dude. I need to figure out my skill gems first. RAM is pricey. I know, dude. It's unfortunate. I'm making it work. I mean, the PC is able to keep up with the stream. You know, we're playing at 1440 still. We're streaming output 1080. Like it's doing decent. It's doing decent. The game crashes sometimes, but I think that's not even more so a computer issue rather than just Path of Exile just not really being very well optimized. You know. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, Wolfpack. Let's get this all sorted out here. So we make that 5 socket. We bring the quality up. We turn that on. Okay, let's take that out for now. Wolfpack can be on. Now what's the generator? Generator is Frost Bomb. Oh, it's cast on minion death. That's right. That's what I was doing. Wait, I would need more spirit. How much is minion death? I think it's actually a cheap one, isn't it? Oh, it's only 30 spirit. That's perfect. I'm on a potato and I never crash? Really? Yeah, I mean, OBS is quite demanding, so it's like doubling or tripling. Since I'm doing multi-streaming, I'm pretty much tripling my fucking CPU demand, so that doesn't help.
I'll post it right away.
That definitely doesn't help my case. Cast on minion death. Okay, we level that up too. You think you've crashed 2 times all league? Yeah, that's pretty solid, man. Okay, so now we level this up. I'm on a GTX 970 on a max out CPU all the time. Dude, let's fucking go. Guy's got the setup. Fucking easy setup, Hash. Okay, so let's see, what am I doing? One step at a time, boys. One step. We got Frost Bomb, Ice Nova. I'm on PoE 2 anyways? Yeah, exactly, bro. You're chilling. You could probably run 2 instances of PoE on your computer and you'd be fine. 13-year-old GPU? Nice, bro. As long as it's working, man. As long as it's working, bro. Okay, look. Cast on minion death. I need to get Infernal Legion. Hello, sir. Where are you? Level 5? Yeah, my game doesn't seem to crash too much. Honestly, my main issue with PoE, you know, is my fucking internet. My goddamn internet. 3070 Ti with a 9-year-old AMD CPU over here, 32 gigs of RAM, but it works, you know? Man, you boys got nice setups. You boys got very nice setups. Okay, so the wolves are dying. And now when they die, I get frost bombs. Hold up, I gotta look at my Sork. I forget what my exact setup was. Use Feeding Frenzy and Wolves, yeah. I just need to copy exactly what I had in my Sork and we're chilling. I could chuck in Aminamu, so Infernal Legion. I don't necessarily need Instability and Fiery Death, but Feeding Frenzy is that gives them more damage, right? And less health, I believe. Take more damage. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah. Ramirez is also quite nice. I'm tempted to just yoink this out of my Sork, I'll be honest. Let's just yoink everything here. And then cast on minion death, it was Ice Nova, Frost Bomb, Overabundance, Spell Cascade, Short Fuse. I'm just yoinking it, bro. I'm done with the Sork anyways. Guys, look. She was fun. The Sork was a good time. We had a great one-night stand. But now we're with Mr. Druid. I have backup RAM on motherboards as a whole other PC. Honestly, good call, dude. Okay, look, we slap that on. Minion instability. Fiery Death. Those ones, I could swap it interchangeably. This one's disgusting. Ramirez is so strong. And then Spell Cascade. And then Short Fuse. So now, the minion engine gives me... Yoink the year to that. I've taken a few pieces from her already, yeah. Okay, so the minions die. I get 2 Frost Bombs. There's 2 Remnants. So that's all chilled ground, so I should be able to drop a Tornado on that. Yeah, look, so that's chilled ground. I should be able to make a chilled Tornado. Yeah, that's triple element Tornado right there. Look, I could put, okay, cold Tornado. Boys, we fucking did it. Cold Tornado and lightning, and then we add fire with our bone. That's triple element Tornado right there. Dude, this minion engine is so busted. This shit actually needs to be nerfed. Now the question is, wait, I could slap Tornado back on cast on crit now. I don't even need to manually cast it, so that means I could go back to the Covenant, right? Because it won't cost me any mana. So if you're running Covenant and you're doing like cast on crit stuff, those abilities don't actually cost life. And Bone Blast costs 0 mana, so I don't have to worry about that one modifier on Covenant, which is nice. But now I have shocked ground, I have chilled ground, I have ignited ground, I drop a Tornado when I crit as triple element right there. That's crazy. And so with catalyzing elements, it's doing bonus damage, right? Triggered when supported skills are boosted by an elemental ground surface to deal damage of its matching element. Fire. So it deals fire damage, lightning damage, and cold damage when a tornado... Man, that's fucking sick. Now I need to figure out, is there a more reliable way to get shocked ground? Because right now we have these boots, which I guess is cool, but like, whatever. Also, I think I can go back to my focus now. I don't need the scepter. Oh no, I do need the scepter for the spirit. Yeah, never mind. Gotta see it in action now. Troy's cooking. That's the thing. That's the thing, boys. My gear is still fucked. My passive tree is still fucked. So don't take it too seriously here. Okay, let me swap out these presence nodes. You know what? I could do more spirit too. I don't need presence on this character. Let's see, what else can we get in a scepter? Good morning, brother. Yo, Devin, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. How's it going, my man? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Why am I losing health? Hold up, why am I losing health? Cast on minion block, I think. Or cast on minion death is consuming mana with Covenant. It is. Can you corrupt off that modifier from Covenant? The one that makes skills gain a base life cost equal to 100% of mana. Is there a way you can remove that? Been good, man. How about you, brother? Hey, Devin. That's what I like to hear, man. We're doing good. I am experimenting with some crazy fucking builds. Cultivating orb? Okay, so we'll need to do that then. I can maybe afford not to use this chest. I could maybe just stack energy shield, right? I have one you can borrow. It's okay right now, Behemoth. The gear we will sort out. First, I want to see how the skills are feeling. So, cast on crit tornado. I think I will slap overabundance back on. Prolonged duration. Do I need that? Tornadoes last right now for 5.5 seconds. Use Palm the Dreamer. It's absolutely insane. I'd have to buy one. I do have the money for one. I could buy one. Do I want absolutely massive tornadoes, or do I want longer tornadoes? Or I guess I could also do maybe energy. Here's the question, boys. What would you pick? Massive tornadoes, longer lasting tornadoes, or more tornadoes? What's the approach? Which one would you guys pick? They all sound great, but it's got to be one or the other. I'm thinking more tornadoes. Both? I mean, both would be ideal. I mean, I could swap out catalyzing elements. I am curious to see what this does, though. I guess for now, I'll do more tornadoes with energy retention. Oh, never mind, I can't. I already have that, that's why. Boundless energy. Alum, you're voting massive tornadoes? Okay. Okay, we'll start. I'll start with energy, so we'll get more tornadoes. This chest does need to go. More massive tornadoes, true. Yeah, I mean, I'll see. I want to see what catalyzing elements does. If it's no good, then we can swap it out, right? We can add mag area onto it. The chilled ground generator honestly is working very well, and it's fucking massive because I have so much AoE. It literally covers the entire screen. That's crazy. Cast on crit. We're back to tornado. Okay. We are rocking the scepter, so let me slap in some nice gems here for our elemental protection here. Purity of Fire. We're going to slap in a cool-headed. We're going to slap in a warm-blooded, as well as maybe get a Life Leech Jewel to socket in your tree to cover the cost. I'll need to do something. Where's the last one? Cool-headed, strong-hearted. Okay, so we got spirit-heavy gems. What else could we do in Purity? Maybe mana regen, get Clarity or something? Clarity 2? Mana regen, health regen? The robe without life cost. Yeah, that is... I need to buy one of those. There's a really easy way to get critical weakness stacks from unique focus weapon swap. Interesting. Okay, let me get some life regen here. Yeah, we're gonna go... I'll get clarity and some life regen, I think. Since it's free anyways, right? Vitality 2. Okay, that's perfect. So those are all free. We have life remnants from the chest, cast on crit, wolf pack, generator on minion death. Bone shrapnel is just another free explosion on our bone blast. Okay, we're looking solid. The gear is still whack. The gear is whack. Let me see. How much is a covenant without that modifier? I think that for the covenant, my best bet would be probably just buying a whole bunch of unidentified ones. How do I do it again? It's with the... What's the item called? It's Vol something. Infuser? Is that the one? No, Cultivation Orb. Cheap 15 div. Only 10 divs per attempt. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. We are up, bro. See, that's why I sold that Vertex, to enable this kind of shit. Send you link. Yeah, Alan, feel free to add me in game, bro. You can link me whatever items you want, man. Troy Tesco Druid, no spaces. As you see on YouTube, Troy Tesco Druid. No spaces, man. Cultivation, eh? How much are these going for? These are pricey, aren't they? 11 divs each, yeah. Robe without the life cost is only 15 div? Surely not, right? Really? Okay, so let's search up, let's get the attributes here, and then we will do corrupted, yes. Those were 2D when I stopped playing. Fuck that economy. Dude. Yeah, it's keeps skyrocketing. But I mean, we are up big time, so it is what it is. Skills gain a base life cost equal to... Can I... So how do I do not? Can I do that? Gain a base... Wait, hold up. How does this work? Gain a base life cost. Is this how this works? Oh yeah, there we go. We filtered it out. 9 div. Wait, that's easy. I guess we could filter by energy shield, see how pricey this gets. 15 divs for 174 energy shield. Wait, that's disgusting, no? Hold up. I need to look up the roles of this item again. PoE 2 Covenant. We can probably get a little nice one here, right? So 150 is max life, 150 energy shield. Okay, so 150, 150 is what we're looking for. And the leech is a flat 10%. It's the life efficiency mod that people value. Life efficiency mod? You can get with 3 slots. True. Let's take, how much do those go for? Oh, regen max life per second. That's what people are looking for. It seems like that's the only one. Has 44% increased efficiency at life cost. Why am I not seeing this? No life cost efficiency. Right. That's why these are 15 divs versus that prior one with 1,000. Hold up, I need to go back and see. I got you. 44% life cost efficiency. Wait, that... So what does that even do, though? Life cost... Oh, right, because that's... People use the keystone that makes spells cost life. That's why. Okay, I see. Yeah, well, I don't have 1,000 divs, so we will stick with probably this one here. Where was it? There was a decent one there. Did somebody buy that? Somebody may have bought it. Okay, these are solid. 150, 150 is max roll. There's a 150 life. You don't use life to cast? Yeah, at least not yet, but yeah, I won't worry about that at the moment. 130, 140, 19 divs. Not bad, not bad. I guess I shouldn't be too picky necessarily here. Do I want to spend an extra like 10 divs just for a little bit more energy shield or an extra 5 divs? Probably not. Let's just get this first one. This isn't too bad. At least this way the chilled ground minion generator isn't killing me. So that's a good first step. Although I didn't look at the life regen. I guess it's decent. This one's not bad, right? This one's pretty good. What do you think about this one, Alum? Plus it's 3 sockets. 2 over 2. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty good. 15 divs for this. Yeah, I'll just get this one. Honestly, we are so up, boys, it doesn't even matter. We're actually so up. That's a pretty solid one. That's going to be a nice upgrade. Okay, so let's slap our remnant jewels back in. Okay. We can stash that one. As for runes, I guess we'll just go energy shield runes. I like that deal. That's a good one. That is a pretty solid one. Energy shield 239. Do you think it's worth putting iron runes in there? Probably, right? Or I guess maybe I could balance it out with resists later on. We'll see. Okay, so now the minion generator doesn't kill me. That's fantastic. That's great. Okay, so we have our defensive spirit supports. You're not even losing life now. Yeah, that's fantastic. We have our chilled ground generator. We have fire from our main ability. Shocked ground from the gloves. The boots, sorry. I question there has to be a better way to get more shocked ground. I think if I could manage to get more spirit somehow, which is maybe asking a bit too much, I would be able to potentially do cast on ailment as well, but that might be overkill. But what I can do in the meantime for my scepters, I can add in something. Probably just more spirit, I guess, right? Allies, allies. Yeah, we'll just do increased spirit. We'll grab 2 of these, because I don't need presents, so... Damn, these have really gone up in price. Holy shit. 910 for 2 of those? That's crazy.
Your order is registered.
You take donations? Not generally, Alum. I mean, sometimes I'll let the boys kind of slip one in, but I try to keep it as authentic as possible, you know. Also, that totally sounded wrong. I didn't mean it that way. The boys are trying to slip one in, but you know, fuck. That's so funny. Ball lightning linked with lightning warp. The strategy involves casting ball lightning to generate projectiles, then using lightning warp to teleport onto them, creating a large sustained area of shocked ground. Interesting. Sure you didn't. Yeah, whatever. Fuck. You wild, yo hash. You'd be the first one in line. I know it, brother. You'd be the first one to hit. So ball lightning, eh? With lightning warp. Cast ball lightning. And then use lightning warp to teleport onto them. Interesting. I think for now I like the boots. Okay, let's chuck this away. We don't need all these things. We'll keep prolong. Oh, they took it out? Damn, really? You wish? Yo, Hash, you know it. You fucking know that, bro. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll use the boots for now. Frost Nexus we don't need anymore. Embitter we don't need anymore. These we'll put in here. So we have a little bit extra spirit. We got another 40 spirit, which is actually kind of good. Prolonged duration. Will we need that? Probably not. Mag area. We'll keep that. These are interchangeable ones. Energy retention. I guess maybe we'll keep that too. Boundless energy. Sure. Frost Nexus we don't need. Okay, so unfortunately we can't use this focus, but it is what it is. Beast with shocking ground aura you can try later. Beast, what's beast? Is that a minion? It'll be a companion, but it won't take over your boots. I got you. Okay, okay. No worries. Okay, boys, look, we're gonna run a map. We're gonna test this out. It's a companion. I got you. My kit is still kind of bad. A lot of these pieces need replacement. I'm using a garbage neck. Well, it's not garbage, but I need one with plus skills. Let's see how this feels. Resists are god-awful. I need to figure that out. I haven't, like, yeah, none of my gear is actually optimized right now. I guess what I could do is maybe I can lose the Calandra here for a bit of damage. Crank my res up. I probably don't need Cataclysm, although it is a surprising source of damage. The Chaos res is also quite nice. I need gloves. I think I'm gonna go rare gloves realistically for res. Oh yeah, that's right, we got the neck. Yeah, we could slam that. Yeah, TY. Okay, do you think I should Essence or should I just perfect Regal this bitch and hope to get lucky? What would I want? Let's see. What can I even put on it? Not much. Have you ever found a mirror? I have not. I have not, Luke. Rarity? Honestly, I kind of just want, like... I mean, I guess full ES and res? I really need resists. But I don't think you can essence resist on amulets, can you? Oh yeah, jewelry. I could do resists. That feels like a bit of a waste, though. Yo, what's up, Mike? I think, you know what? I might just blast a Regal on this. Is that crazy? It is only T3 energy shield. You know what? I'm feeling brave. I think I can get something good with the Regal. Although lightning res we do kind of need, don't we? Man, the decisions, boys. Could do global defense. That's true. My very first league and campaign, my brother found a mirror and didn't know what it was, and he told me the next day. No way, bro. That's crazy. When I was playing my druid on Sunday, was it? On Sunday when I first started the character in like Act 2, I dropped a fucking div, bro, which is crazy. In the campaign. That was the first time I've seen a drop like that early on. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is maybe slap on some lightning res onto this thing. Since we're kind of we're dealing with the tier 3 neck anyways. Campaign divs feel so good? They do. Okay, we're gonna do lightning res. 35 max roll. Rare it, and if you have any vert, roll it in the well. Roll it in the well, true, yes. That's crazy. I usually see good currency once a hit in game. Yeah, I got mad lucky. Yeah, that's easy Lua, bro. Honestly, Chober is kind of a very specialized weapon, but it's sick because, yo, man, I love a Chober. I love a Chober Chamber. I think I'm just gonna do lightning res, boys. 35. Boom, max roll, just like that. It's that easy. It's that fucking easy, boys. 35. Okay, so now we desecrate probably, right? Let me see. I need to find the modifiers here. Amulet modifiers. And what I should do in the meantime is turn off these wolves because they are very annoying and very loud. You keep dying in the background. Chill. Okay, amulets. What do we want to desecrate on this bad boy? Amulet modifiers. Could do global defenses. I thought it was funny since you just got it on stream. Yeah, man, dude, definitely keep it. It's you could make my sorceress build, bro. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could. Okay, so we could do global defenses, prefix. What else? Attributes. I don't really need attributes, I don't think. Wait, you can do level of all skills desecrate? Ulamon suffix? Global defense isn't great since you have low energy shield. This is also true. You're not wrong, Fatals. Spirit? I guess, yeah, I could potentially get Spirit. I see a desecrated suffix here as +1 level of all skills. Do you guys know if that's even achievable since the neck already has spell skills? Do you know? Because it looks like it's an Ulamon suffix, so I could roll for Ulamon. And it looks like you can't. Spirit would be good. Spirit would be good. It isn't? It's one to the other, I'm pretty sure. Not possible. Okay, that's what I suspect. I spent a lot of currency when I was on my warrior trying to get that double thorns roll on my belt, and I didn't realize you couldn't get like 2. So yeah, that makes sense. So we could just go for a prefix, and I don't necessarily add Aminamu or anything like that. We just go raw dog prefix. Yo, what's up, Gennady? Yo, yo, yo. Is that Hobo's twerking? That's sick, man. Okay, so then, yeah, we just prefix desecrate and see what we get. Let's do it. Do I have one? Whoops. Prefix. Yeah, easy. And then we grab the collarbone. I assume I have one. Nope. How do I not have any collarbones? That's crazy. Hold on. Let me supply. Let me grab 1 or 2 of those. Preserved collarbone. Let's get 5. How much is that? Dirt cheap.
I'll post it right away.
Dirt cheap, boys. Okay, look. Prefix collarbone on the neck. We're gonna hit spirit. Watch. Desecrate prefix. Perfect. Let's go hit it. Although I guess we can just slam exalts on the rest now, huh? We got a nice little perfect here. Boom. Boom. And bam. What do we get? Echo? Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I should echo it for sure. Okay, let's see what we get on the exalts. We have 1 prefix left, 1 suffix. Come on, give us bis. Although, wait, should I desecrate first in case it does offer spirit? I guess, well, it doesn't really matter anyways, right? Either way, I have a chance at spirit here or later, so I guess, yeah, we exalt now. Mana, damage recouped as mana. That's not bad. Wait, that's actually pretty good. T4 mana, not best, but recoup is pretty cool. T1, almost perfect. It's not awful. I'll take it. I wait so an exalt doesn't fill up a low roll that I could get in well. Oh, that's true. I mean, it is what it is. Oh yeah, echo. Shoot, I don't want to forget the echo. Do I have one? I don't know if I do. Echo. No, I need to go buy one. I need to go buy an echo. Boys, we're actually going to hit so fucking big on this, it's not even funny. We're actually hitting the spirit. Oops. How much are these going for? These are pretty pricey, aren't they? 200? Okay, I need to sell a few divs here. Let's sell some divs, because I like using exalts as my exchange rate.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We'll deposit those real fast. I'm a fan of using exalts. I know a lot of you boys like using like chaos orbs and whatnot as your like main currency. Buddy, exalts have a secret place in my heart. Okay, so I have exalts. I want echo. I want 1, not 7. 185. Boom, easy.
Right away.
All right, can we hit the spirit, boys? Let's see. This is gonna be massive. Well of Souls, easy. All right, check it out. Big time hit right here. Give us something good, baby. Give us something good, baby. All right, last roll. Come on. 33 spirit. Hey, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. We hit the spirit, boys. Kind of a low roll, but better than nothing. I think that actually gives me enough to use maybe another something else. That's not bad. That's a decent little starting neck. Obviously, it needs improvements, but that's a good starting point for now. Let's go. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, look. So now we need to anoint. Either one of these anoints are good. I was using Royal for spell area damage and increased area of effect. You can see my area is it's still pretty good, actually. Reduce spell area damage. I probably don't want that. The AoE is nice, but I don't even know if I need more AoE. Realistically, I feel like I'm covering enough. Explosive impact is also decent. More AoE with a chance to explode, but probably not that good. Acceleration is a nice cheap one. I might just throw that on for now. Very affordable. And I did spend a ton of money on this one last night. Just kind of threw away 5 divs on it. That was probably a waste, but that is a nice one. Not that I use Impales necessarily. There's probably a better one. For now, I'm going to put on Acceleration because that's a really cheap one. And I'm sure I can optimize that later, right? Fear, Envy, Disgust. Envy. Disgust. And then we have to buy Fear. That'll be a quick, easy little starting point, I think. I'll grab one of these. Who goes there? Here we got Fear, Envy, Disgust. Fear, Envy, Disgust, and then boom, Anoint. Acceleration. Skill speed, movement speed, can never go wrong. Can never go wrong with that. That's a solid little start. No resists, though, which is kind of unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. Who goes there? Is this one of you guys? Yeah, that's you boys, right? Who's resonating again? Oh, that's you, Gennady. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome to the hideout. Whoa! Homie's buying all the items. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Honestly, I didn't even remember that I even had items. Yo, thanks, man. Okay, that's crazy. Yo, like... Guy didn't want the Choper Chamber, though, eh? That's nuts. Anyway, well, enjoy the gear, brother. Okay, boys, look. We still have a lot of upgrades to make. But I think... Wait, why can't I turn this on? Oh, I need strength. I need a little bit more strength. That's fine. I can do that. I still have passive points to spend. I finally did the From Nothing Jewel with Resonance for all the crit nodes. Dude, yo, Mike, that's fucking sick. It's so strong, eh? I had 0 exalts to get those. Oh, okay, bro. I appreciate it, Gennady. Honestly, man, you keep doing that. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah. It is what it is. Corrupt it? Guy, come on, man. You're making me corrupt my neck? I could corrupt it. I think for now we're going to keep it. Once I craft my next neck, I'll do some corrupting, for sure. Now, I am also tempted to maybe grab a ring from my warrior. You know what? I'm going to go grab a ring from my warrior. I don't take handouts, but Ange, on the other hand... yeah, exactly, Fab. That's beyond my control. Yo, I can't... See, I try to sell stuff to all the randoms in the market. I can't stop you guys from buying my shit, you know? It is what it is. Oh, I just went back on the... Wait. Oh, my Sork has the ring. That's right. Let's go on the Sork. Quality at first. Use catalysts to get... Oh, yeah, that's right. Catalysts. I forgot about that. Yep. We need to do that. I don't know if I'll corrupt it right now, but we will definitely upgrade the quality. 100%. Boys, this is about to slap. I'm telling you, when we finally get into a raid here, a map, we're gonna just go crazy. Oh, wait, this is the wrong character. Hey, this is my first witch ever. That's funny. You can use global defense catalysts. What's up, peeps? Good morning. How's the build? Yo, Kennedy, what's up, dude? Yo, I've just been crafting galore, bro. We are slowly making prog on what the heck we're even going to do with this character. You know what I'm realizing, though? These rings aren't actually good because they have flat damage. I need to roll other rings. But yo, Kennedy, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. How's your day been? For more ES? Yeah, I'll probably do global defense. Give Ange a list of do not sell these to people. Yeah, I need a blacklist on my Ange. It's super strong. I'm at 620 critical damage bonus. Dude, yeah. It's strong, eh, Mike? I could almost do that on my setup here. I haven't even touched my jewels at all. My energy shield is quite low, so I'm trying to think, what would I benefit from? Can you catalyst spirit? Probably not, right? I could do mana. I have 2 mana rolls on here. Maybe that's the play. Although I do plan on cranking my energy shield higher. Although, I need to figure out if I'm going to be leaning into mana or what. Because sure, I can scale my Burning Inscription damage with mana. I don't know how much value I'd actually get out of that. Right now, Burning Inscription is just working as a catalyst for the tornado. So I question if I actually need a lot of mana. I do have a decent amount right now. I need dex of 2 apparently, so let's get a dex point, and I think that's... Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Let's take a look at these catalysts here. I could mana catalyst this. I do have the double mana roll. I'm thinking that might be the play. Although I do also have double energy shield roll. Let's see. Which ones do I have? Support works on Bone Blast. Who knew? Yeah, so Kennedy, you know what tech I discovered? Oh yeah, so yeah, the Burning Inscription. Yeah, because it's a ritual. Yeah, the description says ritual inscriptions, which is pretty cool. But you know what other tech I discovered, Kennedy? So I know yesterday we were briefly looking at this. Bone Shrapnel. Causes it so Bone Blast can't cause pin, but Bone Blast could then cause Bone Shrapnel explosions on killing pinned enemies. So right now, Bone Blast can't pin. And you would ask, well, where the heck am I getting my pin source from? I'm getting it from Bone Blast. And do you know how? From this node right here. And it overwrites it. Bone Chains. Physical spell, critical hits, build, pin. Despite having Bone Shrapnel saying Bone Blast can't pin, this overwrites it, and I can indeed pin with Bone Blast and get the Bone Shrapnel explosions with it. So I don't even need another ability to pin, which is fucking sick. Carapace or mana? Yeah. I think I might go defenses, to be honest, on the catalyst. Trash, how's it going, man? What's up? Welcome in, dude. All right, let's get some. I think we'll do defenses here. Defenses are always good. There's also boots for that, for pinning. You know what? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm kind of down to do mana on this one. It's not the best amulet anyways. We'll re-roll another one. Okay, so pin boots, interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't work, I'm a stay-at-home dad. Someday I'll find a woman to have kids with, though. Okay, we're going mana. We're going mana catalyst. Easy. Boom. What a fucking legend. Trash, you're a legend. Okay, boys, I think we need to run a map. My resists aren't awful. Yo, Afira, yo. The resists aren't awful. We're looking D's here, actually. The kit still needs a lot of work, but I think we can afford to run a map. Oh, actually, we already have a map open. There you go. It's perfect. Let's run a map. Boots say all physical damage pins. Let me look that up real fast. Items unique. Armor. Pin. Bushwhack. Physical damage is pinning. Well, that's cool. So I guess that would, similar to the spell tree, overwrite the Bone Shrapnel in that case. That's neat. Mana can still work as a defense since you have the mana recoup, so that was probably the best choice. Okay. See, I do kind of want to lean into mana. I would like to figure this out. Eldritch Battery. I'm new to this, so I'd have to figure it out. But I do have some synergy with it, with my Burning Inscription, which is cool. So I think that would be a good approach for the build. I'm homegrown weed. I got like 2K for the card that just lets you grow as much as you want and sell to shops, man. That's actually fucking sick, bro. What are these gloves compared to night scale ones I used? I have at Xeris right now just for some crit chance, but honestly, I want to replace these. These are just a placeholder. Still, a lot of my gear is a placeholder right now, so I'm still using shitty flasks. Look at my flasks. Anyways, look, boys. We have the one-button Bone Blast build. We create fire with Bone Blast. Oh yeah, our minion generator creates chilled ground. Our boots create shocked ground, and then we cast on crit tornadoes to absorb all of the elements to do crazy dots. I haven't actually tested this out yet, so this is the first attempt at it. It looks like I've already cleared most of this map. There's a big note that says all damage is from mana first. Yeah, that's this one over here, I believe, right? Mind over matter? Yeah, so people combine that with Eldritch Battery, eh? I would need to figure out that engine. You can also slot a rune in boots for more res. True, yeah, true. I think if I do end up keeping these boots, I will definitely want to get a nice pair that I can corrupt nicely. Maybe we could do that, actually. Corrupt a really nice pair of some Wake of Destructions. We do some double corrupt gambling. I'm tempted to drop mag area on the Bone Blast for casting speed. The mana regen on the Night Scale and crit hit chance is why I'm using it on my Druid. I think I get 170% mana after a crit and always crit. It's so nice. See, I probably would end up using those. If I end up doing like mana scaling stuff, I probably will use those. And yo, you know me, boys. I do like using unique items, man. I love me a good unique, and I'm obsessed with double corrupting uniques, man. Fuck. It's so addictive. Okay, so apparently I've done the entire map, except for the boss. So, let's go test it out on the boss. Let's see what our damage is like, lads. This is only a tier 6, I believe. I think if we want to go higher tiers, I definitely need to become a bit more tanky. This build is cool as shit looking. It's coming along nicely, man. And we're using fucking Bone Blast, man. We're using Bone Blast, which is crazy. You should run a reverse chill build. Yeah, I hear so much about reverse chill. Okay, let's see the boss damage. Can I get... I need my minions to give me that chilled ground so I can get just a huge tornado on him. Okay, I'm very squishy. Oh my god. That's an issue. Also, I find this boss particularly difficult. But yeah, my squishiness is definitely an issue, so that needs to be addressed. Yeah, I know, right? The 2400 life. Yeah. That's from the Covenant. The damage is good. Definitely needs to work on res and the spears. Yeah. It's, boys, we're still missing so many pieces. Okay, so we got the triple element tornado on him. I think. I have no mana. I can't see what he's doing. That's the issue. Holy shit, what is happening? Look at the tornadoes. Okay, so we killed the boss. That's the first boss I've killed on this character in maps. So that's a start. It is indeed a start. I feel like that's not bad for a one-button Bone Blast. Can you put Elemental Weakness Curse too? I definitely could. See, my question is, though, with Tornado, it deals physical damage per second. But then it says deals additional damage absorbed, or deal additional damage per absorbed elemental type. So I don't know if Tornado is only dealing physical damage or if it's also dealing elemental, right? Because, like, it says it deals physical damage but increases its damage based on every element absorbed. So it's absorbing 3 elements. Is it increasing the fizz damage? You know, like, how does it work? I don't actually know. Because if it is only dealing fizz damage, then, you know, I would still want to be running vulnerability probably, right? Go to the details. Good call. Oh, true. You're right. So, let's see. 2k fizz, 2.3k fire, 2k cold, 2k lightning. But my question is, when it absorbs the damage, hold up. Let's take a look here. Actually, I guess I can't do it in town, can I? When it absorbs, what do the stats look like? It should skyrocket, I think. Okay, so tornado. I don't know why it keeps swapping back like that. Okay, so damage goes up. I'm not sure. I think if you're using a hideout ground and go to details, it shows the plus damage. Sure, I guess I could just take it off. I could take it off cast on crit to go test that. I don't know how much damage is. Like, is tornado even worth it? Is it actually worth it? It looks fucking sick. Surely I would actually just do more damage using bone cage, right? Oops. Could add in the weapon gem that gives 5 extra damage as cold fire lightning and 15% total. Yeah, I could also do that. I got a cool ass skin last night. It's the Ghost Pirate set from PoE 1. Thousands of PoE 1 stuff is usable in PoE 2 now, but doesn't show up in the shop yet. Oh, interesting. Wait, so you can go in Path of Exile 1, purchase something, and then just transfer it to PoE 2? Is that what you mean? That's fucking sick. That's some crazy tech right there, man. You know, it's weird though. The damage doesn't... It doesn't show that it's doing more damage. Hold up. Let me drop a tornado that isn't in an element. Yeah, I guess it doesn't update. It claims that it does more damage when it updates or when it absorbs elements, but I don't know if that's true. Also, I think that's the coolest fucking thing about tornado. Look at this. You drop a regular tornado. You drop a wind tornado, and then boom, you turn it into fire. And then boom, you add lightning. And then boom, you add cold. That's the coolest thing. This is the site that shows you pretty much everything that's usable with both games. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, regardless of the damage... I have 70 spirit to spend. I could run Blasphemy. Although my presence is pretty tiny. I don't know how much value I would actually get from that. I guess I could also do Mana Remnants. PoE 1's got some cool looking sets. Yeah, I think those are the sets I see people have in town and stuff, you know. A lot of cool looking dudes. Okay, so these are the gloves, eh? Crit hit chance, energy shield, cold res, mana regen if you've crit recently. I'm down to try these out. And then I need a new ring. I can min-max a lot of these pieces. I don't even have a weapon swap. I don't know what I would swap, right? Is there any point to swapping? I guess not. Unless I do like 2 separate Bone Blasts. I could have like... Maybe, oh, you know what I could do? If I get another Bone Wand, I can have 1 Bone Blast for bossing, 1 Bone Blast for maps. Or Sigil. Could do Sigil. But then I have to cast another spell, you know? Yo, Alan, we're doing so good right now with only 1 ability. But yeah, we could do a Sigil Staff, or I can do a Bone Blast swap that has like... a Bone Blast that has, fuck, what's it called? Compressed area and stuff like that. Yo, Beowulf, what's up, dude? What's up? Happy Wednesday, brother. Okay, boys, I need to... I'm squishy. I'm squishy as fuck. So what I need to do is spend my points. First of all, you don't need another wand to just lock it. Well, I would need another wand if I want a different set of support gems. That's my thinking behind it. But I don't know if I would actually benefit too much from that, you know? Look at your current wand. First time catching the stream of PoE 2? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, welcome in, man. How's it going, Bayo? Good to see you, man. Does it add another, really? On the set icon, it can lock. It definitely doesn't add another instance of Bone Blast in my skills, though, right? I mean, it's locked now. I only have one Bone Blast, boys. Yeah, it is. Doesn't seem to be the case. I got one Bone Blast. It's unfortunate. Maybe that's a change they made? I don't know. Need lock skill? Yeah, it ain't duplicating unless I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure. All right, let's take a look at this skill tree. What do we want to min-max here? Can I afford to do Eldritch Battery? Probably not. I probably need to make a lot of changes. Let's start at the beginning here, though. It says it should. Do you have the Remnant Spirit yet? Shoot, Fatals. Which one is that? Remnant. That's the Mana Remnant. I do have Spirit to spend. That's the one, eh? Mana Remnant. I should definitely grab that. You're missing 2 weapon set points. Am I? Oh shit! I'll need to go back and look. Since you have the mana on crit, no? True. Yeah, with the gloves, you're not wrong. Yeah. What do you mean with Eldritch Battery? The Mana Remnant and Siphon Elements. You'd want both. Okay. I think I could fit both. You'll always gain mana since you always create. Okay, yeah, true. But yeah, with Eldritch Battery, this is the one here. Converts all energy shield to mana. Doubles mana costs. And then to pair with that, I think the idea is you use Mind Over Matter. So then the damage is taken from mana instead of life. Is that the idea? Excuse me. Okay. I do like that idea because with the Oracle, bro, that opens up a lot of potential nodes around, which is interesting. And stack flat energy shield and mana. Okay, so first step, let's grab Mana Remnants. Let me get a few level 19 Spirit Gems here.
Oh, it's you.
Let me grab some Spirit Gems. Can be quite powerful with a lot of mana regen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to try it out, boys. I'm definitely down to try it out. How much are there 5 of these? 2.5 to 1? Okay, beauty. So we can get 5 for 2 divs. Easy. Wait, no. Hold up. Let's use Exalts. It's easier. Okay, there we go. So now we grab Mana Remnants. Alright, we can turn that on. We still have 42 Spirit. My math wasn't mathing. My brain wasn't mathing there. Okay, that's okay. Okay, look. I need some Greater Jeweler's Orbs as well. Holy boys! 275 for 5 of these? That's okay. We got the money. We got the money, bones. There's no doubt. Okay, so we do quality. Boom, 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 boom. I guess, you know what? I always forget. You don't actually need tier 5 for Mana Remnants, because, like, what am I even going to put in there, you know? Let's be real. What am I even going to put in there? Okay. Mana Remnants, we want to do, what? Remnant. What is it called? The same thing that I have in Life Remnants, I think, right? Potency and Remnants. Okay, so that's tier 2, tier 3. 3, 2. Mana Remnants, Harmonic Remnants. Why don't you want Siphon Elements? I just need to read it. I was just setting this up first. We're going to read it right after. Mana Remnants, let's see. Tier 4 for Remnant Potency 3, so we will grab one of those, might as well. Okay. So we have 42 Spirit left, and then Siphon is another Spirit Gem. Let's see. Let's take a look. Siphon Elements. Siphon Remnants, someone said too, no? Yeah, Siphon Elements. Let's see. While active, have a chance to create an Infusion Remnant when you freeze, shock, or ignite a target. Remnants created by supportive skills can be collected from further away. Nice. Chance per power to spawn Cold Remnant, to spawn Fire. Yeah, easy. And that's only 30 Spirit, eh? Yeah, we're grabbing that for sure. Absolutely, we grab that. So we chuck that in. Turn it on. Might as well upgrade it for style points at the bare minimum. You know? Come on, boys. Ah. Oh, my wrist. Too much gaming. Fuck. Them gloves suck ass if you're not like 99% crit. I was running them with Spark, but I was 87%, and I'd be fighting with mana for bosses, or on bosses, yeah. I'm not even sure if the 150 mana regen stacks with your normal regen. Interesting. Well, we'll have to test it out. I am on Oracle, so I do have like pseudo 100% crit, you know? So we'll see. We'll see how it works. What am I looking for? What are the upgrade things called again? Gem Cutter. I always forget what those are called. Okay, we're just going to grab 20 of those because we do use a bunch of them. Okay, Siphon Elements. Now, what do we want to put in Siphon Elements? Is there anything that... I guess it would just be like spirit kind of stuff, right? Let's take a look. Gems. Siphon Elements, what do you recommend? Okay, yeah, so just the usual stuff. Oh, yeah, I guess I could put these in, right? Heroic and all that. Turd Cutter Prisms. Okay, well, I guess we just do the same thing. Remnant stuff again, too. Okay, it's all the same setup then. All right, that's okay. Siphon Elements, Heroic Remnants. Okay, we're chilling. So we have 3 Remnants, one given to us by our chest. Mana Remnants. Okay, we're looking good here. So that should be a lot of mana. So I could likely lean into infusions a little bit on the tree, right? Maybe. So basically, what Siphon is giving me is... I'm getting Remnants, but what am I using Remnants for exactly? I need to... I guess it'll synergize with my Frost Nova more as well. What else is it giving me, though? Damn, look at the mana just constantly draining. That's crazy. Just the Chilled Ground? I mean, I don't even need... I'm getting Chilled Ground for free. Well, not for free, but I'm creating it with my Minion Death. What does this even give me, though, I'm realizing? Am I using Remnants? You know what? I think I could also get a lower level of Frost Bomb as well to save a lot of mana. I think that's a big issue. That's what I did on the Sork as well. Can I use a low level Ice Nova also? Yeah, because Mana Remnants is good. Obviously, we get the mana regen. This creates Remnants, but unless I get more Remnant synergy, I don't actually know what I would need. Because you can see I'm making Cold Remnants from the Frost Orb right now. You want the node that changes the lightning damage to cold infusion so you get Chilled Ground. I mean, I'm getting Chilled Ground regardless, though, from the minion generator. Yeah. Arcane Surge. Pick up Orb of Storms. It makes some, too. I don't know if I need more, though. I think we're actually chilling. Let's see. I do want to try lower level Frostbomb and Ice Nova to save on mana. Let me see. Let me see what that's like. I think Nova's level 1, isn't it? Yeah, I can get a level 1 Ice Nova. Wait, would that be crazy if I did that? Wrong search term. Skill Gem 1. Okay, let's get 10 of these. How much do these go for? Oh my god, they're 250 divs each. Okay, I guess we're using my Skill Gem too. That's crazy. Damn, we gotta go make a new character apparently for that. Okay, level 2 Ice Nova. What's the difference between the two? Let's see. Damage, obviously. We don't need chill or freeze build up. It's really just for the ground, and the ground is being created from the remnants anyways. So this will save greatly with mana, I think. I could do the same thing for Frostbomb. I think that's the play, actually. What level is the minimum Frostbomb? I forget what low-level Spirit Gems sold for last night, but it was 10 div. Damn, really? That's nuts. Look, level 2 Frostbomb. So, like, now it doesn't use nearly as much mana, but we're still creating Chilled Ground, I believe. That unique flask is good, it never runs out of mana. True, yes, Mike, I was using that on my Sorc. I might just grab that off my Sorceress. Firestorm consumes all remnants to create a triple elemental storm. Really? Dude, that's sick. Firestorm? Interesting. Okay, so... Geez, I guess we then just do this. What do I get from quality? Elemental exposure. Do I care about the exposure from Frostbomb? I mean, not really. I guess it's kind of helpful. I don't have any source of exposure or negative res yet. Maybe I should keep Frostbomb high level. But at the same time, the low mana cost is quite nice. Well, I guess regardless, the exposure would be helpful. And then for Ice Nova, what does that give me? You won't even get any exposure with that level. Yeah, exactly. It's an Ice Nova. Yeah, there's probably no point in doing quality. I'm not really chilling. I mean, I guess maybe I'm chilling, but... Okay, we'll slap those in. So that makes the mana, the Wolf Generator, cost much less. I keep the Chilled Ground. Get Liviandra's Spirits, Gargantuan Mana Flask with negative 70. Has to be negative 70. Let's have one on my Sorc. Let me go see what she had. I think she had a good one. We'll just yoink it. I am stripping my Sorc bare bones. She had a 71. Yeah, we'll just use that. That's pretty good, right? 71. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, boys. Let's go test this out. Oh yeah, well actually I need to spend points in the tree still. Hold up. Wait, where did my points go? Didn't I have 6 points? What happened to that? Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Duh! It's so confusing. All my characters' names start with Troy Tesco. It's hard to... That's confusing. Okay. So we can drop this garbage. We don't need that. So boom. Permanent mana regen. I need a flask. I probably should have taken my Sorc's flask too. Hold up. Hold up. Let me go do that. Back and forth, all day, every day. Oh yeah, that one's decent. I'll take it. I'm sorry, Sorc. You served me well, but no longer do you need your equipment. The druid is in high demand. Now that is a health pot. Now that is a health pot. Okay. And what was I doing? Oh yeah, skill tree. Okay. So now we could attempt to grab Eldritch. It's too bad I'm not able to grab Eldritch from this one here. So we need to move down here. Let's see. How many points is it? It's a handful of points to get there. We could grab this here. All damage is taken from mana before life. I feel like I need more mana still. I definitely need more mana. I have 5 points here. The tree definitely needs some optimization. Crit damage bonus fizz. I mean, I could maybe give these up. Nascent Hope Thawing Charm is a good pickup too. I think you had one on the Sork. I did also have one on the Sork. Yeah, probably should grab that. Sorry, I skipped ahead. Had a lot of the delay. Did you see my Firestorm comment? Yes, Fab. Yeah, I took a look at the ability. I didn't grab it though. I guess that's something I can maybe put on like a cast on or something. I don't know. I want to see how far I can push the 1-button Bone Blast for now. From the node next to the mana you can use to get to. Yeah, the mana regen here. Next to Eldritch. Oh, wait, really? Oh, no, wait, it works like that. Wait, that's busted. Hold up. Yeah. Wait, that's nuts. Okay, so we're not using a focus. It does feel like a bit of a waste, but... Oh, it doesn't let me do it. No, it doesn't work that way. I grabbed this one. I could do others, but it's not letting me extend with that outside of it. That would be busted if you could. Yeah, that would be too busted. Headhunter, they're actually cheap. I do have a Headhunter. Honestly, I'm not a fan of Headhunters. I'll be honest, boys. I'm not a big fan. Oh, I guess I could take this point out. I'm not even using a focus. So I have some of these Archon buff ones here. Energy Shield. Okay. Fizz damage. I maybe don't even need these, honestly. I could probably sacrifice these. Although they are decent nodes. Crit damage, fizz damage, strength. They're decent. And it gives me access to these too, which are nice. I was about to say there's no way that works or I'm changing up like 20 builds. Yeah, that would be busted if it did. There would be no reason to play any other class other than Druid. It's probably because it's on the edge of the circle. A Headhunter can corrupt for increased energy shield too. True, yep. Increased energy shield don't work with Eldritch. Yeah, I'm not a biggest fan of Headhunters, but I mean, I guess if you have your balance and stuff all sorted out otherwise, then, I mean, it is pretty strong. So only max energy shield, okay. No flat, only max, I gotcha. So like, this neck here is perfect, right? Because I have the 2 max energy shield ones. If it was percent, it wouldn't work. Or if it just said like plus 100 energy shield, that also wouldn't work. Okay. And so the ES from this chest, is that applying to Eldritch? When you have 50 buffs giving you 10x damage, 5x speed, 2x AoE, Headhunter is pretty nice. That is true. That is very true. Okay, boys, let's start all the way at the beginning here. I need to take a look at what we have. Starting with spell damage, we pick up some damage nodes with AoE, always nice. What do I have going on over here? I'm coming up for even more AoE. AoE is kind of needed, so this makes sense. Spell damage with Arcane Surge. I guess those are decent nodes. I think I'm surging quite a bit. I love it. I go up to like 300k sheet damage with Headhunters. Yo, if I could sort out my resists, I'll definitely give it a shot. Okay, so we have lots of AoE. We come down here, some nice fizz damage nodes, skill speed, crit chance, crit damage, AoE, fizz damage. You should always have Arcane Surge when you're damaging enemies. Yeah, Arcane Surge seems very strong. Only downside is teleporting, yeah. Oh, you know what? I could take some of these out. Reduce skill effect duration. I don't need those nodes anymore. I forgot about those ones. So that's 2 more points we get back. Increase fizz damage. Okay, that's a nice little node. I flip mine since I do blood magic. Instead of mana regen, I got arcane, I got life. Your tree is a mess all over the place. My tree is beautiful. My tree is beautiful, Kennedy. It's tricky though, because with Bone Blast, you kind of need to stack a lot of AoE. Otherwise, it's kind of just useless. It's not like, I don't know, I don't think it's that bad. This section probably could be ignored entirely. And I could just potentially anoint this if I decide I even need pin. I might not need pin because this is a huge investment to come grab this. I was originally up here for the reduced skill effect duration, but now that I'm not doing that anymore, I don't think I need to be over here. I could probably remove this entire section. Although if I do go Eldritch, then I guess I would be down here regardless. If you saw PoE players' trees, you'd be like, how did you even do enough damage? You like my tree? Thanks, man. The upper parts of waste is definitely not the best. It made more sense before for me to be up here because I was maxing reduced skill. There's only 8 nodes on the tree that give reduced skill effect. But I decided I no longer need that. I also don't need pinning necessarily. So it's really only Eldritch Battery that I would get. But I probably could do From Nothing Diamond, right? For that. Take more crit damage bonus towards the bottom left of your tree. No, you're good, Alum. You're good. I think I probably could afford to drop all this stuff. Let's see. Let's try it. I could do From Nothing Diamond for Eldritch, if that's actually the play. These arcane nodes... Oh, wait. I have a question. With the From Nothing... Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, From Nothing Diamond, I would still be able to grab these too, huh? Yeah, that's disgusting. Does it assign... Do I get Eldritch Battery? Oh, that's right. It only gives me the skills around it. Never mind. I think I would nix that part in favor of damage. I think so too. So I've pretty much maxed out my AoE already, which is nice. It's just, yeah, damage. You can't get Keynote. Yeah, that's right. So if I were going Eldritch, I would have to stay up on this side. So maybe Eldritch isn't the play? I guess I could just run Mind Over Matter, right? There's a jewel for that, but it's expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's take these out and see how it feels. Let's take these out. We lose a jewel slot. We lose pinning, which I think is fine. I question how much damage the bone shrapnel actually does anyways. Or the Eldritch Helm. Oh, is that a thing? Interesting. From Nothing with Resonance gives a shitload of crit damage nodes. Expensive though, it's like 20 to 20 divs. I have that on my warrior actually. I could just borrow that from the warrior, to be honest. You could always anoint Eldritch onto the neck. I don't think you can because it's not... Yeah, you can't anoint keystones. You can still take more damage on the tree too, yeah. Well, yo, the nice thing about not being up there is I can actually remove bone shrapnel since I wouldn't be pinning, and I could add more cast speed back to this. I could add... Yeah, I could add rapid casting back to my bone, which is nice. Wait, that increases DPS? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. What the hell did I do to get it then? Maybe a piece of gear I had? Yeah, I guess maybe there's a helmet that has Eldritch on it, Kennedy was saying. I'm not sure what the name of it. Okay, so now our Bone Blast is back to being nice and quick. Okay, so that's good. We have 26 points to spend? And yeah, yo, Alan, you were right. I am missing weapon swap sets. So I did miss something somewhere. I'll have to go back and get that at some point. It's always nice rapid casting your... Okay, yeah, Fab. I think we can all agree on that, brother. Who goes there? My belly hole smells. Yo, 6 skin, bro. You're like... It's like you're playing Sea of Thieves or something. Who is that? Oh, that's you, Toy Maker. Take the damage bonus. It's only 5 points too. Or crit chance, but pretty sure you don't need. Yeah, right now my crit chance on Bone Blast is 36%. And we are running inevitable crits. Jesus, English. Okay. Was coming to give you handouts, but you got nothing in your shop for divs. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, Gennady bought out my shop earlier. I have 100 crit chance. Really? Now you just need crit damage bonus? Yeah, I think there are a lot of crit nodes I could take for sure. What I do want to look into though is these keystones, man. If I could min-max some keystones, bruh. Okay, let me look within these here. Forgot I could give you handouts like that. True, that is one way around the system. Clearly I need to stop selling items in the shop. At the bottom, they're in one line. I believe I have those. These ones here. Crit damage bonus. There's also some down here, right? I had these on the warrior. Crit chance, damage bonus, damage bonus. Increased mana cost. Yeah, I think those are the ones. Don't take that. You don't think the mana cost is worth it? Just get these two here. Cooked is a good anoint, but lowers defenses, but it's cheaper than the throat one. Not really a handout if you're getting paid and they are paying. That is true. That is very true. And, you know, my items are priced reasonably. Yeah, you're right, Kenny. I guess it would be different if I'm putting a piece of garbage for 50 divs and then somebody comes and gets it, you know? Or a jewel with mana on kill. Yeah, I still need to do my jewels. I don't have any good jewels right now, so that's completely neglected still. Let's see. So we're coming down here. We got some crit damage. We're there anyways. We got a bit of AoE. We swing by for some nice fizz damage nodes. Not too far for some more area of effect. Crit damage, more AoE. Come down with some fizz nodes and a jewel. That's not bad. We swing back up for even more area of effect, which is great. I got mana on kill. If you need, I can check to you and you can buy it. Don't worry about it right now, XO. I will get to the jewels eventually. Yo, Troy, Hobos, I'm over here for the moment. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Hobos, what's good, man? Hope you're having a great day, brother. Good to see you. Over on the YouTubes. It's easier to watch on mobile on my phone. Hope the build's going well. Thanks, man. Yeah, one piece at a time. Check Eldritch Helm. Okay, let me look up, let me find the name of it. PoE2 DB. Uniques. Armor. Eldritch. Visage of Aya. Energy shield, rarity, crit chance, Eldritch battery. Wait, that's sick. Welcome to the superior platform. Visage of Aya. You'd be shocked how much trash sells divs. How much trash sells for divs. Lots of people rush or miss stats. That is true. Okay, I don't have one of those. Visage of Aya. Interesting. Man, I would have like 0 energy shield. If you're not listing everything for divs this league, you're missing out. Actually, so true. It does kind of feel that way. So, okay, let's see. Because if I have no energy shield, then Eldritch Battery is useless, right? You can get Flesh Crucible Diamond. That is true. That's, yeah, that, I bet those are expensive. Wait, why can't allocates Eldritch Battery? Is that the one? 15 div. It's not that crazy. Hey, are you also on YouTube? Yes, sir. Gennady, yeah, we got the YouTube stream going as well, brother. Enjoy the stream, you legend. Yo, brother. Kyle, what's up, dude? New build is sick? Hell yeah. Is that the Sork you're talking about? We're working on a Druid now, dude. It's even cooler than the Sork. Yeah, so 15 divs, eh? See, I don't know. So, guys, look, you need to help me here. With Eldritch Battery, the way to make it work best is if you have a ton of energy shield, right? YouTube stream, best stream? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, YouTube is fucking sick, bro. The only issue with YouTube is you can't listen to my dope drum and bass that I got in the background here. I don't have it turned on there. I would take one with less life. Stoked to see the YouTube vids have been hitting. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, I appreciate that, brother. Good to see you in here, man. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Yo, let me give you a little teaser of what we're cooking up right now. Let me give you a little teaser. It's a mega work in progress. I still have 23 points to spend. I got to spend 23 points here. One on top. You need the big energy shield nodes up top. Right. The one, this one here, I think. Patient Barrier. Using EB lets you take Mind Over Matter. And Sacred Faith for picking more nodes. And then you can scale mana and Archmage for mana as lightning damage. Oh shit, my shit is not turned on. Hold up. My abilities are not enabled. I need strength. Where'd my strength go? Oh yeah. Naturally, it took out a lot of points. That's right. 66 strength. Shit. Okay, I can't give you a demonstration quite just yet. I need to spend these points first. Whoops. EB lets you take Mind Over Matter. And Scarred Faith for picking up more nodes off them. Man, this is a... Yo, Behemoth, that's a lot of jargon, bro. Scarred Faith? Oh, I see. Yo, Gennady over on the YouTube, brother. Good to see you on both platforms. Yeah, Kyle, yeah, we're in the middle. You caught me with my pants down, bro. The build is half-baked right now, but it is sick. We're using one ability. We're using Bone Blast. We got fucking fire. We got lightning. We got cold. We got tornadoes. It's pretty sick. Let's go, boys. Like the stream so the rest of the PvE players know where to party. Hey, yo, Lua, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you all being here. Honestly, you guys are fucking legends. Your support does not go unnoticed. I appreciate every one of you. Hightail server up if the boys are trying to game this weekend. Oh shit, eh? Hightail, that's like the Minecraft 2, basically, right? I watched a couple videos on that. That could be fun. I checked mobile and it was like 4 likes. SMH? It is what it is, boys. Yo, Lua, I appreciate you, man. Okay, so look, we got some mana tech here, eh? EB, what's EB? Eldritch Battery lets you take Mind Over Matter. What's Mind Over Matter? Right, this is the one. And Scarred Faith for picking more nodes off them. Scarred Faith is this one. Recouped Energy Shield. Okay, so that would then give more Mana regen. You don't recover. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's strong actually. So you take Scarred Faith, which recoups Energy Shield. So you can't gain Energy Shield other than from recouping. But 5% of physical damage prevented. Am I preventing physical damage? And then you take the notables from here, yeah. How do I get Eldritch Battery? I probably should make my way back over, though, shouldn't I? Because if I come over here, I could then scoop up these really big ES nodes, right? Like, surely we work our way back over here, don't we? Surely that's the play. Yeah, I think we manually go for Eldritch. Mana, big crit, multi, cast on, etc. Got to decide on how you want to scale, right? The ES nodes don't work with Eldritch. A big one on the top left. Okay, let's first start by picking up Eldritch. So we're going to go, I guess, down this way. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the same. Okay, so we can get some mana while we're at it, which is nice. Go from the middle because of the jewel slot. You think? Probably right. Yeah, that's probably a good call, Alum. So let's see. Wait, you're actually still right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But we get a jewel instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the same. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, let's do that then. Yep, good call. Great call, Alum, brother. Fantastic you are. Did you know that? We got int. We got more int. And we got even more intelligence. Boom. Okay, Eldritch Battery converts Energy Shield into our mana. Oh, thanks. No, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Look, now we can also take some of these points. These Archon nodes are disgusting. Although, how does this work with Eldritch Battery now? Does Energy Shield recharge rate affect our mana regen? I believe so, right? Big brain? Absolutely. Those are a skip for sure, really. You don't think these are good? 20 all res? 10 move speed? Grab the mana to the northwest? Need to stack mana regen. Okay, let's try that. Mana regen. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. When you have Archon, which you probably never have. I do, so I have these nodes here when I crit, although it's only like a 10% chance. So I do get some Archon. Here, let's go see. Let's go test out with what we have here so far. I still have 40 Spirit I can spend, which is nice. I could slap in more Clarity. You know what? Let me do that. I can fit in a Clarity 1. Clarity 1! You can go in Mana Remnants. You only need 5% chance to gain the Arcane. Yeah, I think I have the 2 nodes that give chance. Okay, look, so we got... Holy fucking tornadoes. Did I put my cast speed back in my Bone Blast? Jeez, it feels so slow. Holy fucking screen just obliteration. Okay, so... It's so weird to me. My Energy Shield is now my mana. Mana's doing a good job at staying up there, I'll be honest. Considering we only have 2.2k, that's not bad. You know what I do kind of want to add into Bone Blast is the ability where you don't get movement penalty. Since you took Mind Over Matter, saves a point too. True, yeah, exactly, yeah. Is that how I did it? I think I could take out... I guess I got the mana regen here. Arcane Surge, critical hit. So 10% critical hit. Is Arcane Surge effect strong? Are those good nodes? Yo, wait. This is like... I think this is the tankiest I've felt so far. The mana regen's kind of nuts. You can take Mobility Gem on your Bone Blast. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel very slow. Especially with these boots. 10% movement speed. Are you kidding me? It's so slow. It's alright. Just more cast speed. I do have rapid casting in here. Yo, boys. This is the tankiest I've been so far. Although my mana is low right now. That's not ideal. I guess once I start getting hit, it's a bit of a problem, but... So we'll spam mana regen. You ever feel like your eyes get fatigued quicker playing a build like that? 100%, brother. This is my first, like, absolute just screen fuckery build. I got Arcane Surge also, but I still can't make it properly work. Interesting. As long as you're killing, it'll keep your mana up, true. Now, my question is, the Leech from Covenant. What does that do? Is Covenant doing anything for me here? Because Covenant makes my spells leech life. But with Mind Over Matter, damage is taken from mana before life. Max mana regen is the play? I think so. Okay, so then the Covenant is essentially giving me mana leech. Is that how that works? You would use Covenant so you can swap to life cost on spells. Right. And use mana as pure health. Life is still a defensive layer. Okay. Well, that seems to be working pretty nicely, even just as is. And then, so what's the node that makes skills cost life again? It's down here, isn't it? You have no mana, skills are converted to life. Right, so is Covenant even doing much for me? I'm probably better off just getting a really big energy shield chest, aren't I? Yeah, you don't want Covenant anymore, just get it. Yeah, exactly. I'd go full mana stacking regen. If your HP is mana life regen, you won't do much until you're spending life on them, yeah. Okay, so Covenant could go, which is nice. I like the idea of that. The cool thing about going mana too, boys, is that it actually scales my Burning Inscription damage, which is quite nice. This already feels pretty good. Look, we still have 9 points to spend too. More mana and energy shield on the chest. Yeah, we're going to make some big boy chests here. Okay, let's grab some mana regen here. Let's see. 10%. Reduced mana regen while stationary. 50% increase while moving. Reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Oh wait, that's really good. Wait, that's a fucking fantastic node. Big would be at Ziri's Regalia with energy shield. Don't go mana to before mana 1. I'd slap on some big 4K energy shield chest. Buddy, we're gonna make a big chest. You know what? I can actually just take the chest from my Sork now, I think. Nice, you went for the Burning Inscription recommended. Yes, sir. Yo, Sven, what's up, dude? Yeah, I ended up deciding I wanted to make Burning Inscription work, and I'm fitting in tornadoes, but we're doing triple element tornadoes. It's fucking sick. Get a ring with mana and increased mana, then get Calandra's Touch. And then Ingenuity Belt. Ooh, that's also a good idea. That's just min-maxing mana, huh? Okay. Not only is that great for survivability, but also scales our damage, which is pretty cool. That sounds insane. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, yo. So I guess we just grabbed fucking all of these, huh? Let's see how it feels. That's 9 points exactly. Mana regen is at an all-time high. We have empty jewel slots still. Mind Over Matter. Arcane Surge, Arcane Surge. Effective Arcane Surge. I mean, I guess that's good. More mana regen here we can scoop. Arcane Intensity 2. Is that on the passive tree? Increase spell damage per max mana. Oh yeah, how am I not grabbing that? Hold up. Okay, let's swap out one of these. Boom. How much? 26k on bone, up to 29k. That's not bad. 40% effect gives more mana regen. Sadly, the node that changes fire to chaos and makes your abilities purple does not make the tornado purple, which would be awesome. That would be sick, Sven. That would be fucking sick. But yo, right now our tornado, yo, check it out. We can do, I guess I can't do it in town. I can do it this way. Do this for a brief moment here. We're not usually manually casting it, but yo, we have a regular tornado turned into fire, turned into cold, turned into lightning. Triple element tornado. It's fucking sick. Here, let's add the, once these wolves explode. Okay, we got a cold tornado. We now have a cold fire tornado. Cold fire lightning tornado. God damn, it's so epic. It's so epic. Trip bone autos. Buddy, you fucking know it. You fucking know it. Okay, boys, I can also make some crazy corrupted boots. Do you guys think Nightscale is BIS? Is Nightscale best in slot for this with the mana regen? Probably, right? It is kind of an insane piece of equipment. If you can afford it, look at a spirit gem called Trinity. So the question, my question is, I don't actually know how much elemental damage I'm doing. Well, I guess we could look at that, can't we? My damage is still primarily physical damage. I probably could get a better wand now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, Trinity, it like boosts your elemental damage. That's actually a gem I've always been intrigued by early on. Okay, let's turn cast on crit. I have 32 spirit remaining. You can also have a lineage support, which makes your tornado travel instead of staying in place. Yes, Sven, we were looking at that. It doesn't work when it's on cast on crit, unfortunately. And I'm not actually manually casting our tornadoes, so they will be stationary. No BIS is rare glove with 3 slots and flat mana, lots of energy shield. True. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Alum. And crit damage. Yeah, you're right. I got these. Do you want them? Nightscale Power Gloves? Yeah, sure, man. How much are you selling those for? I'll use those for now until I can craft a nice rare piece of gloves. What's your price? I will buy those. I will definitely buy those off you. Yo, what's up, Euron? There's also some spirit minions that can create a frozen ground. Easy to make cold tornado from those. Honestly, I think my minion generator right now is working nicely for the chilled ground. You want 5 divs for those? How's that? Got some cast speed? Brother, thank you. Okay, so we got some cast speed, cold pen, which I guess is good because I don't have any pen right now. Cast speed feels pretty good. Let's see. What else? What else? I guess that's pretty much it. We just keep blasting now. We go test stuff. See, I need to make a pair of gloves like that. Those are nice. Energy shield, mana, crit damage bonus. Damn, those are really nice. Wait, those are insane gloves, bro. What? Have this sitting around if you want. Fire damage, mana, fire res, lightning res, mana regen. Holy, eh? Boys, I will buy... Yeah, Behemoth, I'll buy that off you. What's your price? Give you what, 10 divs? And then, yo, those gloves. Who's Itchabi? Which one of you guys is that? I don't know if I can afford those. Those gloves are fucking insane, bro. Nah, I'll buy it off you, Itcha. Who's that? Can't be worth that much? Okay, Behemoth, I'll give you, what? 3 divs for the ring? You wanna do that? Yo, alum? No, I won't have it for free. Let me at least buy it off you, bro. Those gloves look crazy. I'll give you what, 10 divs for it? How's that sound? So Behemoth, 3 divs for your ring, and then alum 10 divs for those gloves. All right, let's do it. Where are you at, Behemoth? You in here? Is that you? There you go, Behemoth. Trade, so 3 divs for the ring. Alum, all right, you got a deal, 10 divs. So 3 divs for the ring, beauty, thank you, sir. We will slap that on. And then I guess it's probably just Mirror of Kalandra that, right? Or not Mirror. Ring of Kalandra. And then, yeah, 10 divs for your gloves there, bro. Is that you right here? Wait. Party invite. Come on in, brother. Feel free to add me in game too, man. Here, let me give you a little ad. How do I do that? Add as friend. There we go. Get in here, man. That's you, right? Easy trade. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. 10 divs for some insane gloves. I know you're giving me a crazy deal, bro. I appreciate you, man. So that's insane. Oh my god. Okay, mana's up to 3.2k. Jesus Christ. Yo, TY for the trades, lads. Okay, well, these old night scales can just go. You are welcome. Thank you, bro. Okay, these gloves are actually nuts. I know you gave me a crazy deal, right? These are surely worth way more than 10 divs. Certainly, these are worth way more than 10 divs. So, Alum, you're tremendously generous, bro. Let me pay the rest to somebody else. Who wants some divs? I will hand some divs out. I will hand some divs out. At least 11 divs? Yeah, surely, right? At least 11. Okay, I owe somebody 1 div then. Okay, all these can go away. Let's make some room in the stash here. We're starting to look messy. We got to clean this up. We got to clean this up a little bit. Waystone 2, get out of here. Okay, those we can roll at some point. Now crazy chest. You know what? I'm gonna go grab the chest from my Sork. I think hers is pretty good. You should change maybe the 1 rune. Oh, I'll take a look at it, Alum. Yeah, you had the... Oh, this is the wrong character. Don't do that. It's not really... Don't hand out divs on stream. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I would, you know, trade a div for, like, a fucking identity scroll or something. Let's see. Troy Tesco Sork. Yeah, Fab, no. I'm not, like... We don't do handouts. We don't do giveaways. We don't take shit. But, you know, Alum gave me a good price, and it just feels bad. You know, I want to be able to... you know, I want to pay the price properly. Also, I guess I'll take the Nascent Hope while we're at it. So yeah, I'll take the chest from my Sork. That's not bad, eh? What do you guys think about this one? I guess the int is whatever. I'll take it. Int is more mana. We'll use that. We'll use that. Thank you, Sorceress. You put good work in with the chest. It is now moving on to somebody even better. Okay? So we put that away, put those away. Boom. Energy shield. And we do... Boom. Delete. Delete that. Poison. Slow. I don't know what other charms I should use. But yo, boys, look at the mana. 3.8k. I just don't want Jonathan to be mad at you. I appreciate that, Fab. Truly, man. It's all good. Poor old character. I know she's been stripped clean, bro. She has been stripped motherfucking clean. Okay, we just rolled a Bone Wand and got absolute garbage. Although I guess the T1 Lightning is actually not too bad. But level 18 Bone Blast, that's no good. Does anybody want this wand? Hold up, let's regal it. Let's regal it real fast. Oh shit. Wait, that's actually not that bad. Wait, I can annul the attributes and then boom, we get plus 5 easy. Have it look at Everlasting Gaze. Okay, I will do. I have the perfect chest plus scepter for you in stash. I'll link it after work. Sounds good, Fab. The axe unique one is good. There's a charm that also grants shocked ground and consecrated ground. Oh, really? Oh, I wonder if the tornado can absorb consecrated ground. Is that a thing? I guess not. It's not an element, so yeah, probably not. Fall of the Axe is nice. Okay, let's take a look at Everlasting here. Mana regen. Oh, okay, I see. It would kind of suck to lose the spell levels. I definitely could roll a better neck. What's Fall of the Axe? Oh, it's a silver charm. Grants Onslaught. This one, Nascent Hope Thawing Charm. Yeah, we have Nascent Hope on. Charm exists for Ignited Ground. Well, we don't need Ignited Ground because I get that with my Bone Blasts regardless. So Ignited Ground is easy. Chilled Ground we're generating with the Wolves every so often. You want this ring? Not using it. Brimstone Turn Breach Ring. Wait, this thing looks nuts. Hold up. Let's compare it to what I have here. Mana, rarity, mana, triple res or double res, int. Onslaught gives movement speed and skill speed. That is pretty nice. Yeah, Chesh, how much do you want to sell that for? That's definitely an upgrade. Percent mana, flat mana is higher. Percent mana is lower. And I lose fire damage. Although, wait, is it worse or better? I don't know. I feel like they're pretty similar. The mana regen's kind of nice on this one. On the one I have currently. Flat mana is a bit lower. You know what? Honestly, I think I like mine. Check the resistances you need, then buy stuff. This is very true. This is very true, Dora. Let's see. How's the res looking? I haven't looked at res once. Cold res, my god, doesn't exist at all. We are way too overcapped on fire res. Mostly because of the purity of flame. Fire, cold. So I need lightning and cold. I need to move some pieces around. Int equals mana. This is also true. You're right. Yeah, Chesh, you know what? Fire, lightning. Shh. I'll buy it off you. I'll buy it off you. I'll min-max some stuff. How much do you want for it? Was that like 5 divs or something? 5 divs for your ring? I use this on poison maps. Arakal's Gift Antidote Charm, really? Use gold ring plus breach? True. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll buy your ring chest. You wanna bring it in, brother? Give you 5 divs for it? How's that sound? Is 5 divs enough, or is that too little? Can do, don't know otherwise? Alright, that sounds good, man. Let me, yeah, I'm gonna just balls deep roll this wand real fast. Should I annul the... Hold up. Let me annul the attributes first. You boys, check this out. The attributes are going to go... No, it's garbage. It's garbage. We get that out of here. Level 18 Bone Blast. Nobody wants you. Alright, yeah. Join up whenever you want, bro, and I will snag that off you surely. Okay, let's see. So we got the fire res on the chest. We got fire. I have fire res on every piece. That's the issue. So I should probably roll a new belt. Rings could be rolled. Oh, there he is. Is that you? Yeah, looks like that's you. Buy this ring. 5 divs for your ring, dude. TY. I appreciate that, man. A new armor? I like my armor. But yeah, I probably should roll a new one. I don't need the fire res, so... I guess what I could do, I could also swap out Sacred Flame, lose a little bit of fire damage, and maybe just swap on like a Cold Shrine Scepter or something for now. Or the Lightning Shrine Scepter. Dude, 4k mana with this? Wait, that's crazy, actually. Resists are looking better, too. Wait, what if I use this thing? What if I use this for lightning res instead of fire res? I'll lose a bit of damage, but then I also get the lightning shrine, which is cool. Guided Tempest Shrine. You know, for style points. Armor with more mana, not life regen. Yeah, true. We definitely need a better chest. Yeah, that alone balances out my res nicely. We can put runes in. You know what? Let's try this for now. For now, that'll work, because I'm intrigued. I'm kind of eager to go blast some maps. So we're going to try this for a bit here. We're going to slap in Spirit into these. Is the palm one with cold any good? The cold one's good. I was using it on my Sork. I enjoy using it. I mean, honestly, either one is good at this point. I don't know which one's better. The cold one looks cooler, for sure. You're bordering on a build here with a lot of damage. You can change the life cost rune. Which one is that? Let's see. Scepter. Allies and presence, allies and presence. It's only Spirit that I can get. Oh, for glove. I got you. Yeah. Okay, let's grab 2 of these real fast. I guess we'll spend a div. It's a weird ratio. Okay, let's sell 5 divs for exalts here. In your glove is one, you don't need it. That is actually true. Wait, you are right about that. I don't actually need the Spirit right now. You're right. I'll save the money for now. Yeah, good call, Alan. Good call. Or for fun, I could slap on a Guiding Palm of the Heart. Well, we don't need fire res. Okay, look, boys. So the resists are a bit more balanced out. Let me swap out some pieces here. To be fair, I also have this too. Damn, boys, you're selling me all the gear. The Chaos one is best. Palm the Dreamer makes your screen explode for mapping easy. Yeah, dude. It's definitely very, very strong. Although I kind of like the idea of not using insanely OP items. You know, if I'm making a build guide, I do want the build to be at least somewhat approachable, even though a lot of this gear is pretty insane. And yeah, I guess, all right, life cost efficiency, that can go. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, right, Alum? Yeah. So what do you think? Would I put just more max mana in here, do you think? Would you do more max mana, Alum? Probably, right? Let's just do that. Mana. Or res. Oh, true, res. Yeah, good call on res, yes. Can I do chaos res in the gloves? Is that a thing? I think that's only boots, right? Don't delete that. It's like 260 divs. Is it really? There's no way, bro. So Alum gave me the most insane pair of gloves ever? That's fucked. That's crazy. Tech Rod. There's no way, Alum. Come on. Why are you doing this to me, bro? Why are you doing this to me, bro? There's no way you sold this for 10 divs. Aw, come on, man. It's super cool of you, but at the same time, it's not. Man, that's nuts, bro. What? Okay, yeah, so we're definitely not going to swap that out for a little bit of resistance here, though. Although what I can do is we can roll some Wake of Destructions. We can get a nice 2-socket Wake of Destruction. Kelly Souls with the follow on Twitch. Holy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, yo. I don't need it. Why? You don't need it? I mean, yeah, I think it's more the principle of it, you know? Stream of the privilege? Fuck, apparently, Luke, man. Jeez. Good day, kind sir. Yo, Kelly, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, look, we need to, I think what we need to do first, before I do any more spending, is we go blast a map. Let's see if we can do T15. We're gonna jump straight from T6 to T15. We won't fully juice it up, but, you know, we'll do something. We'll see if it's even, we'll see what we can do. Reroll the movement speed, socket, then corrupt twice. Oh, buddy, I want to roll like 20 pairs of these boots. We're gonna get something real nice. For the helmet augment, I definitely recommend Jaquani's Thesis. Which one is that? Is that the area of effect one? GGG grinding. Good luck. Have fun. Hell yeah. Yo, likewise. Helms. +1 max mana per 2 item energy shield on equipped helmet. Ooh. That is nice. Couple of divs.
Troy's the main character now. Okay? Everything's about Troy now.
Fucking apparently. Yo, thanks, Beowulf. I can't hear that, and I'm screaming. Also, I've got my system on surround sound in my studio. Dude, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Okay, we're gonna do T15, nothing too crazy. Let's test it out, and then we'll continue min-maxing. Jamiroqueus Thesaurus, buddy. She's hosting the barbecue. Setting the phone down to give you a fewer time. AFK? I mean, hell yeah, appreciate it. Yo, Kelly, welcome in, yo. That life cost David, yeah, it's like 260 divs. I know, it's fucked. This alum guy in chat really hooked me up. I mean, I appreciate it. I didn't realize it was worth that much, but the fucked part is that I don't even need it. Yo, I'd have fucking Troy Kennedy. Oh, dude, where'd you get that Vol emote? That's sick. It's animated. Nice. Well, boys, apparently we skipped from T6 just straight to T15, and we take 0 damage? Like, what? As I probably die here. Wait, this shit's kind of crazy, no? Oh, Kelly coming in! Yo, you got the low, got the jaw, got the burr. That's fucking sick. Are those mine? I think those are mine. Damn, those are some nice emotes you got. Wait. This build's fucking insane. This is disgusting. We're done. We're done the build. Tomorrow I make a build video and then we move on to the next one. That's it. I love those Diablo rune emotes. Oh, I love them too. They're the best. I used to have more, but I swapped some around to fit some other ones. Low jaw bird. The fuck rune word they making? Yeah, those are the only high rune emotes I have right now. I had to remove some, but you could almost make an enigma. By the way, you don't need to feel bad about your viewers giving you good prices on items. You're giving us entertainment without expecting anything in return, and that's one way for them to pay you back. Now, I appreciate that, Luke. I mean, I try to keep it as fair as possible. I know people love being generous, and I appreciate it. I don't take it for granted. But it feels a bit bad, you know, when people are just giving you stuff or trying to give you stuff constantly. It's like, man, you know, I'm sure there's some other people who could use that gear a little bit more than I can, you know. J, yeah, the J rune. But yo, Alum, I appreciate it, man. These gloves are insane. 10 divs for a really good pair of gloves, man. You hooked me up. It's crazy. We just, thanks to a lot of the gear that I bought off you guys today, we kind of just blasted this druid straight into endgame stuff. Like, dude, what? I don't even take any damage. I have 6,000 mana. Wait, how do I have 6,000 mana out of 4,000? Man, so good I can spell cast of a fishing pole? No way, bro. I would summon catfish every time we're rolling in? No way. Wait, that's fucking sick. That sounds OP. No, surely that needs a nerf. Mana Remnants lets you overflow your mana. Oh, okay. Oh, can overflow mana. Oh, okay, yes, it's like the life remnants from the Covenant. That's right. Go fight that fire guy with 3 keys, time to see. True. Although this also isn't even a fully juiced out T15. This is like a 4 mod T15 with no tablets. But I think I could surely do more. Mana Remnants is a trash? Really? I think it's pretty good. It's giving me good damage. I'd be curious to see... Does Burning Inscription show the damage? It doesn't. I wish I could see how much that was doing. I'm also curious to see what the boss fight is going to be like. I'm hoping Tornado clutches up. Yo, because we got the triple element tornadoes. This is actually disgusting. Who would have thought Bone Blast could be so strong, eh? Arbiter is going to be like, fuck, it's this guy again. Yo, Arbiter right now, he's winning 2-0. He's got 2 wins over me. Alright, let's see. Can we do this? First try. So we need to make sure to roll in to get the electricity damage into the tornado. Boss damage is definitely a little bit low. I think what I would want to do is maybe have a support gem swap for when I'm bossing. And maybe change from mag area to like concentrated area or something. Okay, almost died there. I also need to periodically get my lightning in the tornado. So when the lightning's in it, you can see we have the triple element damage stacking. Oh god. It adds quite a bit. So there's the lightning. This is pretty slow. I'll be honest, this is pretty slow. But it looks fucking epic. Look at this. Wait, this looks so cool. Oh no, the wave took me out. I wonder if the +5 elemental damage for the wand would increase your damage. So, surely not more than the plus skill. Right now I have +1 skills in here. That's definitely the highest increase. Do you think that socket would be more than the plus skills? +1 is Biss? I would think so. I mean, yo, if I could corrupt a second socket in the wand, that would be nuts. That definitely would be the play. If I could do 2 sockets. Okay, hold on. Let me try running maybe concentrated area. Or maybe when I'm bossing, I could take out Spell Cascade. Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up. I have an idea. When we're bossing, we put in Heft into Bone. And we take concentrated area. We will swap those. When we are bossing, we will take out Mag and take out Cascade. And then do Heft. Cons. That's up to 50k bone, and now we just do this for the boss. See if Painter's Servant will be good here. I don't know if I'm beating these gloves, but that is an idea, because yeah, that gives like multi-element, right? Let's see this, yo, the Bone Blast with this setup, look, it goes, boss setup is 50k, AoE setup 23k. So that's like doubling the bone damage. So surely that's the way to do it when I'm bossing. Just an easy little swap. This should feel much better. Did I hear corrupt slam wand? Yes, sir. Yo, guy. It's time to start corrupting soon. I need another socket in my weapon. The damage is definitely better with this setup, for sure. Okay, mana is pretty low right now. I need to get my... Okay, so now we only have a fire tornado. I need to get the lightning in there. Bro, it's the coolest looking thing when the tornado picks up the other elements. My god. That is so sick. So I just periodically have to, like, get in close. That way it picks up the shocked ground. Maybe put level 19 Frostbomb for the exposure. These fucking waves, dude. I think you might be right, Ark. Or maybe if I weapon swap, can I do exposure on weapon swap somehow? Elemental weakness against boss? Yeah, definitely if I could fit in curses and minus res, that would be the way to do it. One thing I don't like about the tornado is I can't fucking see what the boss is doing. So how am I supposed to know what attacks he's using? This is the main issue. But it looks fucking sick. It looks very cool. Okay, he's about to shoot, I think, right? No, that's the big anvil from the sky. Okay, we get the elements back in the tornado. I legit can't see anything. I can't see anything, boys. Fuck. But yo, we're keeping that tornado stacked. That's the thing. Thankfully, the range on my cold, chilled ground cascading is quite large. I can keep my distance. I just periodically have to roll in and get it to pick up the lightning. I cannot see what he's doing. Okay, we did it. We did it. 5% extra. Extra is the big keyword here. Damage as all elemental and 30% of damage as extra chaos is the best 2-gem setup you can use for this type of build. It's better than any other damage rune. Try with the Storm Keystone again. You don't need duration if the tornado is constantly being cast. This is true, Chesh. This is true. Yeah, let's see how that plays out. Because we have the damage for the map clearing regardless of the tornado. I guess the main idea of the tornado is for the boss killer, right? So yeah, let's give that a shot. That's a good idea. Sigil Staff for boss is a nice increase. +1 spell is Biss. He's not going to be running a +3 Drool with +3 all skill neck, though he won't be hitting some level 34 breakpoint to make +1 worth, given all that damage. I see. So, like, plus skills scales higher the more you have in other plus skills, right? Is that the idea? Okay, but I like this heft concentrated area swap for the boss. That feels pretty good. That feels really good. So, Chesh, I think you're right with... What was it? Wild Surge Incantation. 2 points for it. Yeah, let's try it out. I mean, the +1... I think the +1 runes are pretty cheap, right? Let's see, Hedge Witch. How much do those go for? I don't think they're too much. I could definitely check the damage with the elemental one. Hedge Witch, yeah, it's only 146 div. I could try Element. Let's see. What is it called? Have you bought level 20 skill gems? No. In none of my characters have I ever had a level 20 skill gem. Mike, I have not found one, and I haven't purchased one either. I still need to do my jewels. I don't have anything in my jewels yet. So we're speculating that this one might give me more damage. You know, I definitely have some of these. I definitely have some of those. They're cheap, only 50 exalts. The spirit ones are like 40 div though for a 20. Yeah, look, I got a few of these. Oh, wait. Oh, apparently I don't have any. If you just buy the skill, they're super cheap. Are they? Oh, okay, I'll have to take a look at that, Mike. Like on the market, you're saying, right? I just saw the wand craft, you lucky dog. I know, Peter, isn't that crazy, man? Before I crafted it, I was contemplating spending 100 divs for a wand on the market. And I was like, nah, fuck it, I'll just roll one. First try, get a crazy fucking wand. It's a massive increase. Okay, yeah, I'll do that right now, Mike. Well, actually, that's a lie. After this, let me grab one of these things. Let's see if they're... Let's see if I get more damage with this versus the skill gem. Although, I don't know if it would show on paper. So, bone at 23.3 with this setup. With +1, if we swap to this... Oh, wait, that doesn't go in. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Jesus Christ. Whoops. Ah, that's the wrong one. Elemental bonus damage. This one? Wait, what am I looking for? You got streamer client now? Fucking apparently, dude. I got so lucky with that one. It's crazy. Gain elementals. There we go. Sack a wall. Oh, yeah, I surely have one of those. Sky, yes. That's the one. Sack. Nope, apparently not. Okay, sack a wall. There we go. Let's see if this gives us more damage. Well, these are dirt cheap, huh?
Your order is registered.
Okay. So with this current setup, bone at 23.3 with +1 versus 5 all. 23.5. Will it go down or up? Let's see. So it goes down on paper. Okay, so now I don't know what's better because, boys, I don't know exactly how Tornado works. Palm of the Dreamer, it probably would be best in slot, yeah, if I did Palm of the Dreamer. Although the one downfall, no, never mind. Palm of the Dreamer would be good, but I kind of like this one for now, just for the resists at the moment. Isn't Painter Servant Gloves really good with this build? We'll try it out. I do have one laying around. But my question is, I don't know, do you guys know how Tornado works? So look, Tornado deals physical damage, but then for each element that it picks up from the ground, it says it deals extra damage. You know, does it deal the elemental damage or does it deal that in physical? I know on the paper it shows that it's doing all 3 elements, but I don't know if like the extra damage it gains is fizz or what. I guess it's still elemental. What build is this right now? Yo, Peter, I will demonstrate, brother. It would suck to... You know what? I do still have a decent amount of energy shield. So, excuse me. Put the gloves and check the damage difference in the skill. Yeah, so it doesn't actually seem to add anything to bone. Let's see on Tornado. It's not showing any difference on paper with painters. The fire offhand you're using is Biss. You can get the extra fire 60 plus. I have one with 67. Yeah, dude. Sacred Flame is nice. I just temporarily have this one in here just because my resists need a bit of working until I can like craft new belts and a new chest and stuff. But basically, Peter, let me demonstrate you, bro. Let me show you what we've been cooking. So as you know, we've been rocking the Bone Blast Druid. I was about to say Necromancer. You're a fizz-based build, so Painters doesn't do anything to base, bone, or tornado, just elemental damage. Yeah, that's... And that's also what I'm wondering about with, like, tornado and stuff. It's like, with this socket, I guess it's extra damage as elements, so it does help a little bit, but... You know, I question if this is better than the +1. Because Bone Blast is only doing fizz, other than burning inscription. Tornado is doing, I guess it's like hybrid damage, so I guess in that sense it's pretty good. But one thing you know is with Tornado, if you take Avatar of Fire, only the fire bonus remains, like it completely removes the lines about other elements. Interesting. Yo, Peter, I'll show you what we've been cooking here. Let's slap in... Let's do a maxed out T15 and see if we can do it. It might be a bit tough. It might be a tough one. We're gonna run some tablets as well. Here, we'll do Irradiated. We'll try Breach. And let's see. We could try Empowered Bat Boss. It might be a bit tough. The boss killing is a bit slow. If all your bonuses is on Fizz, the extra gain is not as good. See, that's kind of what I speculate. Like, I do have... My wand is entirely Fizz right now. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I was rocking the +1. Frost Bomb NV19 to apply exposure. Oh, true, yeah. We could... Yeah, let's put in my old Frost Bomb and see how the mana feels. I have a 19 quality Frost Bomb here. We'll upgrade it from the level 2 Frost Bomb and see how the mana drain feels on this. And then, yo, boys, there's still a lot of upgrades I need to make, but I would like to gamble a bunch of Wake of Destructions and see if I can make a disgusting double corrupted pair. I think, yo, we could make some nice frickin' boots. You put frost balls? Oh, did I? I have, oh shit. Yep, you're right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And good eye. A good eye arc. Frost Bomb, that's the one. There we go. Okay, let's quality that while we're at it. Okay, so Frost Bomb qualitied up, level 19. We will be going through more mana, but we do have more exposure now, which is nice. If that skill is like Twister, then you want to look at average damage under the damage per second, not the DPS on the skill gem page. Level 20 skill gems. Yes, Mike. What are your supports for Tornado? I have Catalyzing Elements, which I don't know how much that's actually doing. I could probably swap that out for something. Overabundance for a second Tornado. I could also maybe be swapped out. And then just energy. So nothing too crazy on Tornado right now. Let's see. I guess Tornado, really, that's the only thing we would have to level up, right? I could get a level 21 Tornado for 6 divs. Surely that's the play, right? My Twister says 160k DPS, but it's really around 90k with the average damage when I click the arrow on the gem. Interesting. What's your level? 92 right now, Peter. Yeah, that'll be another, what? We have level 19 Tornado, I think? Yeah, plus 2 levels for 6 divs. That's probably worth it, right? %, quality. Yeah, level 21. Easy, right? Swift Affliction would be good since it's damage over time. True. Wait. That's a good idea, Yaron. Let me see if that fits in. Okay, so we get level 21. Easy. Hopefully it's not, like, nerfed on the stats elsewhere. So I need more strength. Yeah, that's a great idea with Swift Affliction. Holy fuck! Okay, this is about to go crazy. Hold up. Hold the phone, boys. Hold the phone. Strength, strength. And I still have empty jewel sockets, which is the crazy part. Okay, so tornado damage is up a little bit. Wait, what? Hold up. Let's look at the tornado damage here. It doesn't show. Why doesn't tornado show damage? Come on, bro. You can flip skill gems pretty easy. You can buy level 14s for 1 exalt. And then vault. Yeah, true. You could make money that way, Trash. What about removes magnified area from bone since the area you want is from tornado? The area from bone does help very nicely with the mapping. I do remove it for the boss, which is nice. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. Let's see. Fizz 2.3, 3.2, 3.2 versus 1.7. Okay, yeah, so that's a nice damage increase on the tornado. So let's try Swift Affliction. Do I have one? How do I not have one of those? That's crazy. Swift Affliction 3. More non-ailment damage, less duration. I'll probably go Swift Affliction 2 then. I don't think I want even more duration. So we'll try Swift 2. I'll probably swap out... What can we swap? I don't know how much damage this does. Catalyzing elements? Like, come on, bro. Surely it doesn't do that much. I don't think it does. I don't think that's doing very much, to be honest. Show it in map. Sorry, Peter. Dude, I know. We're getting distracted. Okay. Peter, here we go. That's the fucking thing about this game. There's just constantly upgrades to do. Wild Surge Incantation on the tree when you can, too. Yeah, okay. I gotta show Peter the build, boys. I know you've been patiently waiting. Okay, look. So, Peter. One fucking button. Tornadoes on crit. We have triple element tornadoes. And, we clear with the Bone Blast here. Hold up. Something's not turned on, is it? Cast on crit is turned off for whatever reason. Okay, so we crit tornadoes. Bone Blast is using Burning Inscription, which is making ignited ground, so the tornadoes adopt fire damage. My Wolf Generator creates chilled ground, so the tornado then also takes cold damage. And the boots I'm wearing are creating shocked ground, so I can then add electricity to the tornado. So we have triple element tornado dot with Bone Blast, and we just got one shot like that. That's a tough map. GG's, I'm out. About to go some PoE. All right, Kelly. It was good to see you. Have a great day. We will see you next time. Have you seen that green oil dragon AoE skill yet? I ran some temple guy last night. He was running the build, had to crash your whole laptop. Damn, that's fucked, man. Okay, I think that map was a little bit too tough for me. I think that was a little bit too tough, so we're gonna go back down just to like a kind of a chill T15 here. It does have temp chains though, so that's not ideal. Cast speed definitely feels to be a bit of an issue. My cast speed feels so slow, actually. Why? Did I lose cast speed somewhere? That's my question. I definitely need cast speed. You can't hear me, Troy? No worries. Wait, can everybody else hear me? I'm assuming you just have the stream muted, Pete. So yeah, more cast speed would be great. This feels pretty chunky. You can hear me? Alright, thank you. I wanted to make sure I wasn't muted by mistake or something. I can hear you. Alright, I guess Peter probably just has me muted at the moment. But yeah, here's the build, brother. We're kinda just blasting with the one button bone build. Definitely still needs a lot of work. Can I get cast speed on jewels? I think I can, right? I definitely need cast speed. Is Swift Affliction gonna work? It says non-ailment damage. Okay, hold on. We'll have to... Let me read into that arc. Okay, let's see. Tornado. Let's see. Create a storm that sucks in enemies. Damn, that sounds like a good time. And deals physical damage over time. A tornado that overlaps an elemental ground surface absorbs that surface's debuff, applying it to enemies inside the tornado and causing the tornado to deal extra damage of that element. You know what? I should have read that description earlier because that answers my question exactly. So it is very much dealing a ton of elemental damage. I did just lag before, then I heard you for 2 words. Oh, weird. I think we were still good up on the stream. It might be on your end, brother. So yeah, damage over time on Tornado. Swift Affliction, let's see. Support skills deal 30% more non-ailment damage. Right, so that would have to be... Poison? Yeah, so Swift Affliction I guess wouldn't work, right? Non-ailment? Or... now it works. Beauty. Perfect. Peter, you're back. Beauty, beauty. Wait, so, hold up. Debuff. Look at the DPS with and without. It doesn't even show DPS. That's the tough thing. It's hard to tell. Oh, yeah, wait. It does increase the DPS greatly. Wait, drastically. Swift Affliction should work on Tornado. Okay, non-ailment equals freeze shock. No? Didn't get. Yeah, I mean, it's increasing the DPS, so it looks like we're good. I think I can also get rid of Overabundance. I don't know if I need that. But yeah, basically, this is it. We need to get that Storm Rune. I want to see how that feels. So we lose a bit of duration, but we will get a bunch more damage on it. Okay, we are temp changed right now. You should get... Oh, I'm sitting on the edge of my seat. I am frozen and temp chains. My god, this is brutal. Look how slow I am. I can't move. But this absorbs the debuff, so it's not actually the ailment itself dealing damage. Overabundance is one more tornado. Yeah, I guess it stacks on top of itself, right? It probably is worth, actually, yeah. If it's anything like the Hyoxy's double cast, then it's probably crazy damage. And remove the stupid life cost rune? Fuck, true, yeah. I mean, Alum, I will do it for you, brother, because you did, it's your pair of gloves, essentially. So we will do that. So do you... I'm unsure then. Do you think Swift Affliction is worth it? Even though it's 200 divs? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. 260 divs? That's wild, man. Thanks. Okay, thank you, bro. Yeah, we will do it. It's your pair of gloves, you know. I'm indebted to you. So it's not worth having Swift? Anyways, let's finish this map and then we'll make those changes. It is worth, okay. Man, I'm feeling so slow with the cast speed. Jesus. Did I get rid of cast speed or something? What's happening? It would also be interesting to... I guess I don't really need another wand, actually. My wand's kind of insane. I guess I could get, like, elemental damage on the wand, but I do think the fizz scaling probably is still the best approach. And I'm very glad I shifted out from the reduced skill effect duration Bone Blast. It felt nice, but yeah, definitely not worth. It was nice in the Bone Cage variant, though. You can definitely do variants of this build, which is nice. I guess I'll play 3 weeks of PoE 1. Yeah, man, do it. Might as well. 3 weeks is plenty. You can get a couple characters in then, you know? Man, the tornadoes are so epic. It would be really cool if I had... Oh, I've tripped. No! It would be cool if it, the skill gems that made them move from your position worked with cast on, but it is what it is. I'm just waiting for Frekia. You weren't planning, but you might as well. Honestly, it can't hurt, right? The one thing I do like about this build is because there's actually a significant amount of damage over time that we're dealing. I can kind of just like cast my shit and then get out and they just die behind me. Because we have the burning inscription damage. We have the tornado damage. It's pretty good. And we're surprisingly tanky, but I can't move. What is happening here? It's the short PA1 League coming soon. Yeah, I know there's a few of you lads who have mentioned that. The Frekia League. Man, I feel like Headhunters would actually be disgusting on this build. It's tomorrow. Oh shit, eh? There you go, boys. 4 p.m. Eastern. Look, boys, I'm feeling kind of crazy. Should I corrupt my wand? Oh shit, wait, I forgot my boss setup. Hold up, we gotta go heft. Concentrated area. Alright, now we do boss killer. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one, not being able to see what this guy's doing. That is definitely the one downside with Tornado. Oh my god. Wow, I can't see anything! Okay, I have temp chains on me. This might be a little bit difficult here. The damage is pretty solid, though. You swear it said Feb 1st, you feel scammed? Well, hey, there you go. Tomorrow, brother. No! Leave me alone! Okay, what do you guys think? How's the boss damage? That's not too bad. That's pretty good. That's not bad. We are making progress, boys. I still have so many things to upgrade, too. It has alternate ascendancies, including ones that get more powerful while holding as a fishing rod. I'm about to just go back to Pain and play FPS games. That's crazy, bro. Now that's crazy. Use some elemental weakness against boss. Yeah, I definitely would be good to fit that in. First step is we are going to replace this 260 div rune socket at Alim's request. It hurts me to say, but let's slap in, I guess, some chaos res for now. Alim, we are doing it, brother. Which one is it? Takati. Do I have Takati? From nothing for your Sork. Oh, true. Yep. Yep. Great idea, Mike. I will grab that. From my warrior, actually, but yes. What was I doing? Takati. Do I have her Takati? Yep, Chaos Res, easy. Alright, Alan, we're doing it. Brother, look. This is your decision. I'm gonna overwrite it. You sold me the gloves for a good price. This is at your request. We are over... This feels awful to overwrite something worth so much, but hey, we're doing it for a little bit of Chaos Res. There we go. We did it. Cast speed gloves instead of Chaos Res. Oh, is that a thing? Can I get that guy? Hold on, let's see. That definitely is what I would want. Oh yeah, gloves, cast speed. I know, Tom. Boys, look, hey, it wasn't my decision. Blame Alum over on YouTube. Let's go, dude. Wait, actually such a good call to cast speed. Brother, hold up. You're so right about that. You're actually so right about that. We're doing cast speed. We will get... can I do 2 of those? No, I can only do 1. We need to roll boots. I need to go on my warrior real fast. Yeah, I need to do... I want to do a bunch of double corrupts on these boots. So we're going to buy a whole bunch of those. If I do end up getting the From Nothing diamond for crit damage, I would need to drop some points. So I would need to figure out what the heck I want to do. I could maybe afford to drop some area of effect. I guess I won't set up the From Nothing diamond quite just yet. What do I want to do here? Okay, yo, let's turn off the wolves first of all, because goddamn they're annoying. But Yeah, let's buy a bunch of these boots. Wake of Destruction. Let's see. Let me check the rolls on these. Uniques. You can get more cast speed if you use Darkness Enthroned Fine Belt as gloves, then put one more rune for cast speed. True. That is true. Although, man, I need to sort out my resists. We're overcapped on fire right now, which I guess isn't too bad. But the fire res and the belt could go, so I could definitely use a new belt. But yeah, that's a decent idea for cast speed, eh? With the Darkness Enthroned. Okay, first step though is the boots, man. We need some crazy fucking boots here. Okay, so hold up. What are they called? Wake of Destruction. Let's see what the rolls are. 30 to 60 energy shield, and that's the only variant. Okay, so we search up. We're gonna go for max energy shield. Oh, I guess the lightning damage can vary as well, but we don't care about that. Yeah, I'm over Captain Fire. I do need to optimize that. Yo, these are dirt cheap. That's the problem running a lot of uniques. Yeah. It's kind of a struggle I've had, like, on all of my characters, you know? Okay, so let's get 2 sockets on these. Is that doable? Look at that. Wait. Can I get a 3rd socket on that? 3 Chaos Orbs for perfect energy shield, Wake of Destructions? Wait, that's crazy, no? I don't want Corrupted, because I want to corrupt it myself. Get 3. I want to roll 3 myself. We're going to roll a whole bunch of these, because it's fun. Wait, these are 3 divs? Well, I got one for 3 Chaos Orbs? That's insane, actually. Okay. Use a div to reroll move speed, no? Can you? Is that a thing? Rares are arguably more powerful unless it's a build ending enabling unique. True, yeah. I mean, I kind of need the shocked ground right now, unless I can find another way to do shocked ground, you know? But yeah, I don't think you could re-roll this, right? Because there's no variance in it. It's 10 no matter what, so. But yo, we're going to double corrupt a 3rd socket in there, surely. If the max percent is 10, it won't go up. Yeah, that's what I thought how it was, right? Lightning Warp would be another way. I don't mind these for now. We'll rock these for now. I imagine I'll swap those out at some point. But let's crank the quality. So we need more of those. How many scraps can 1 div get me? 50. All right. I guess that's the plan. So naturally, we're going to double corrupt this, right? I guess I could use one of the omen things, right? Is this it? No. Corrupt.
Oh, it's you.
What are these called? Vol... Omen? Always result in a change. These are 400 exalts now? Bro. Vol Infuser can over quality before double corrupt. Oh, true. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what would change. I mean, we have some. Bo, let's fucking use them. Look, I got 5 of these. 22. Hold on. Let me pin what we have here. 23. 24. I'm getting like nothing out of this though, because there's like no stats on here. Whatever, fuck it, we ball. 25. 26. The Vol Infuser will prevent first corrupt though, does it? Can I not corrupt it again? It's not worth, yeah. So, wait, but I can still corrupt this, obviously, though, right? I'm going to do it without... Should I spend 400 exalts? Yeah, we're going to spend 400 exalts. Are you kidding me, Bo? Are you kidding me? Obviously, we're going to spend the money. There ain't no other way.
I'll post it right away.
The infuser corrupts the item, meaning you do get to use the omen of corrupting T9, get third slot. Is it corrupted though? Has a chance? I thought it was only like a chance. You get quality until it corrupts, right? So I could still just do a regular corrupt now. Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, we're gonna do that. Let me buy one of those. Every time you hit, it can corrupt. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so now we do Vol Omen. Fuck it, I'll spend the money on it, boys. These are... It's 470 now, bro. Wasn't it just 400? Dog, what? Is this actually worth it? Come on, surely not. That's insane. Why are these so expensive? That's crazy, bro. You know what? We're just gonna raw dog it. We're gonna lose it anyways on the double corrupt, right? We're just gonna fucking go for it. Okay, boys. We're using the frog. What do we get? Well, that was awful. So we gotta buy another one. We just lost all of our energy shield. Damn! Alright, well, we buy another one. It's all good. We roll it back. Yeah, that's terrible. So those just straight to the garbage. It's all good. Look, we can buy another one. I don't know how I got that one for 3 Chaos Orbs. I feel like Buddy misclicked. Because every other one is 3 divs. I guess I don't need perfect energy shield, right? It's kind of low anyways. It doesn't really matter what the energy shield is, huh? We can maybe do 55? Yeah, 4 Chaos? Yeah, that's so much better. At least we can just blast rolls on these, right? I don't need perfect. Yeah, we're chilling. Look at that, bro. 4 Chaos Orbs? Easy. Because the energy shield on it's so low anyways, the difference between like a perfect roll and a near perfect roll is negligible, right? Yeah, look at this. Even with the... Oh, I guess, yeah, mine has 33% anyway, so it's not a good comparison. But yeah, 22 energy shield before it was what, like maybe 35 or something? Yeah, it's a scam, boys. Don't fall for the scam. Should I even bother quality it, you know? Like, is it really worth? I get 4 energy shield? Yeah, that's not worth it. I just gotta not do that. Alright, here we go, round 2. I don't think anything happened. Oh, I got a second slot. No, never mind. Nothing happened. Yeah, it's not worth it. So we just buy a bunch of these cheap ones and we don't quality and we just fucking blast them, you know? We just blast them. You're like, maybe we can get... Man, it's up to 15 Chaos Orbs already? That's crazy. It seems I got all the cheap ones. It seems I got all the cheap ones. That's okay, though. Good. We're gonna hit it this time. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Nothing. Oh, third socket. Hey, that's good. Boys, look. Do we go for the double? We got the third. Are we going all the way? Well, surely we gotta go all the way, right? Come on. Are you kidding me? There's no other option. Why would I not Architect Orb this thing? You know? Is this a Vol unique? Probably not, right? Architect's Orb. How much are these going for? 150? Buddy. Easiest 150 exalts of my life. Okay, what do we get? Let's pin it. Are we gonna hit? What can we even get? Maybe move speed would be nice. Resists would be nice. Hey, we have it. We still have it. It didn't poof. What do we get? Max lightning res. Kind of bad, but it's whatever. I'll take it. Dude, that's 3 sockets for free, man. Fuck, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That is pretty good, if you ask me. Now, what do I put in these? I can do move speed runes, right? I think.
Oh, it's you.
Movement speed? Limited to 1? Alright. We will slap that in there, definitely, because I'm stuck to 10 movement speed on this. which is awful. 76% less damage is a lot better than 75%. This is very true. Although I'm not quite maxed out on lightning yet, but it is what it is. Let's see, move speed. So we grab one of these bad boys. 30 exalts, easy.
Your order is registered.
We will put that in the bottom slot because we're cool like that. And then I guess we just slam some resists for now, right? We could max out lightning. It's only 6 short. Chaos, cold. I guess we'll do cold first. But then I do need a new chest. I need a new belt. Still a lot of room for improvement. Oh. Boom. Just like that. That's not too bad. That's how you min-max a little bit. So we got more cast speed. We got more move speed. Have better resists. Still need updates. Now we want to grab that storm node. So I need to refund a couple. Let's maybe lose 2 of these. Lose a little bit of mana regen for Wild Surge Incantation. We will lose duration on the tornadoes, but I think it'll be okay, at least against the bosses. For less mana cost, which is also nice, in turn, making me healthier, right? And more damage. I didn't look at the damage difference because I was looking at the wrong ability. But that is way up, actually. Damn, it was at 3.2 before, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let's refund. 4.6 Fizz, 6.5 Elemental approx, down to 3 Fizz. Damn, that's a big damage increase. And now I can grab some of these nodes, too. Fire damage. Interesting. Yeah, that's a really powerful one. I've never had so many keystones on a character before. This is fucking sick. Boys, we're actually looking pretty good here. We are looking pretty good. I still need jewels. Look, I could do From Nothing into Resonance. I just don't have the skill points. So I don't know what I would sacrifice. Surely some of these I could lose, right? Area of Effect, Area of Effect. These are pretty nice ones. Power of the Storm is nice from that keystone. Oh, right. Yeah. That is a very strong one. Okay, well, that's an easy drop on, like, what? 25 Fizz damage is pretty nice. I feel like I can maybe drop these Arcane Surge ones. I don't know. Mana regen. Arcane Surge is quite powerful. I could just take out a mana regen, I guess. Are you able to build out from the main thing you pick? That's pretty cool. I thought you were just rocking 3 jewels that did that somehow. No, so that's from the Oracle Druid, man. Druid's busted. Entwined Realities. Any keystone you can take, you can build out from. So I could take any one of these loose points here on a keystone. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 keystones on this build, which is crazy. Nutty. Okay, let's take out, I guess take out 1 mana regen for that damage node, right? Hopefully that's not too huge. But yeah, increased damage if you've triggered a skill recently. That'll be another big boost. Take 1 of the mana and 5%. Yeah, do you think I only need 5% and not 10% for Surge? Exo? You should take Storm Charged. Increased elemental damage if you've crit recently. Increased crit hit chance. Down next to Mind Over Matter, take the 10% one. Storm Charge too? Okay. Down by Mind Over Matter. Is there a 10% one? Hold up. Arcane. The 5% chance you can take one off there, I mean. Okay, so you reckon I only actually need 5%? Okay, so let's grab Storm Surge. More damage. Where is it? Storm Charge. Whoops. Storm Charge. There we go. So even more damage. Okay. And take the 10% mana regen at the top. Trying to find which one that was. Maybe it's not that good. I changed my mind. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. It's not too bad. Just sacrificing a little bit of mana regen for probably a decent chunk of damage. It's probably worth it. We still have the jewel slots. We have one empty jewel slot, and then we have 2 shitty jewels. So we have 3. Well, not necessarily shitty. This one's decent. We have 2 shitty jewels, 1 good jewel. Yeah, so there's the 10 minute. Okay, yeah, we got it. We got it. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, that's looking decent. Let's run another map, and then I guess it's jewel time. Build's looking nice. Yeah, it's really kind of just like pieced itself together. It's kind of shocking how much the one button Bone Blast is doing. Like, what? Come on. It's nuts. I don't know if this is an uber killer, but maybe if I don't know. If I could rock a focus and not require the spirit. If I was able to use Wolfpack still without needing a scepter, I think that would be the best, because I would get a ton of damage from that. I've got a decent Heart of the Well if you want me to link it. Yeah, let's see it, Chesh. Send her over, man. Let's take a look. All right, let's go blast a T15 with temp chains. It's going to be a rough one. And we will do full tablet. This might be a little tough. Let's see what we can do. I'll probably die. Let's be honest. I'm probably dead in this one. But yeah, if I had a more reliable way to make chilled ground without the need of 100 spirit, I could use a focus and probably increase my damage a lot, but the chilled ground is pretty solid. So, I don't know. I'm sure there's an alternative, but for today, this will be the build that we're sticking with. Honestly, this is a fantastic first iteration. Heart of the Well, Diamond, increased critical hit chance for spells, critical hit damage bonus, gain damage as extra chaos, increased mana gen while removing. Damn, that is pretty nice. How much spirit is on the scepter? 100. 100 spirit. Okay, the cast speed already feels better. Also, you know what I'm realizing, boys? I think I should corrupt my wand. I think we should corrupt it. Go for that second socket. Chesh, how much would you sell that Heart of the Well for? Let's see. So Bone Blast, as I'm getting hits in, is up to 32k. And that's on the AoE setup, which is pretty nice. Boss Killer will probably be up to like 60k. Do it. I'm down after this map. I'm down to corrupt my wand. We might brick it, but that's okay. I'll check. Okay, that sounds good, Chesh. I'll buy that off you, man. After this map, I'm gonna corrupt my wand. And you can trust me, I'm definitely gonna be using an omen on that shit. It would really suck, though, if I end up losing plus skills or something. Man, that would be awful, but it's okay. We do it for the thrill. Yo, the damage is pretty good. I'll be honest with you, lads. This build is kind of insane. See, now, you know what? I think the absolute min-max that I could do is if I get a second bone wand, I can have one with the boss setup just ready to go. That way I don't even have to swap out my support gems. That would be the absolute min-max, but then I guess that requires me having two really nice wands. Cheapest one is 7 divs. Yeah, that works for me, bro. That sounds like a good deal. Let me finish up this map and then we can do a trade. T15 is looking pretty good. I agree. This is just easy mode. I don't even have to do anything. You can totally do T15, T16, or Arbiter probably. Oh shit, we're at the boss. Hold up, I gotta do my swap. See, this is why I would love to have an actual like weapon swap. Alright. My only complaint so far about this build is I can't see what the boss is doing. So it's a little bit rough. I can't see what the fuck he's doing, man. So I just have to guess. See, look, he was running towards me. I didn't know. Nobody could know that he was running. Yo, GGG, you need to give us that graphics setting that Bloons TD has. The damage is pretty solid though, lads. Look at that. Look, 68k on the Bone Blast with the boss swap. That's kind of crazy, actually. Wait, this is actually kind of disgusting, no? Surely I'm not the first one who's done a Bone Blast Tornado build, right? I refuse to believe that. This is kind of disgusting. Isn't this kind of disgusting? Like, actually kind of gross? This is fucking sick, boys. This build is awesome. I'm enjoying this one greatly. T16, that was easy. We could definitely do T16. Okay, boys, look. I think it's time. Oh, we have to corrupt the wand, boys. We have to, bro. Get that second socket, man. Put that plus skill back in there. What's the worst thing that can happen? You know? What's the worst that can happen? Surely. We have to do it. We kind of have to. I'm doing it, bro. Might lose spells. Fuck. Time to break the wand? Yo, we're doing it, bro. We're doing it. Watch, 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 watch. Watch. It's gonna work, boys. It's gonna work. It could give us crazy shit. It could give us something good. 400.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, yo, guy, you tuning in? I need your luck, brother. I need you to bless me here. This is fucked. This is my only wand. If we brick it, we're cooked. We gotta go crafting again. This is a nice wand, boys. Look, come on. Any god character at one point in another has to corrupt their weapon. Oh, is that you, Chesh? Here, let me get your 5 divs here real fast. Little trade, quick little trade. You could Vol Infuse for more damage. TY for the diamond, bro. Let's chuck that in. Let's chuck that in real fast. We do have an empty slot, and I still have 2 more diamonds that, or 2 more jewels that could use an upgrade. But it could corrupt before you get to Omen. Let's see here. You can Vol Infuse for more damage. If you brick, you play Freck. Yeah, true. Could corrupt before you get to Omen. So don't do it. I think I'm just going to do this old school. Old school corrupt style. Look. This is the absolute beauty of a wand that we have here. I believe in you, Troy. Thank you, XO. Yo, Alan, what do you think, bro? Should I just balls deep? We just use the fucking throne of Toad here? We just toad it, bro. We toad it. It's that easy. We use the toad and we're chilling. We got the omen turned on. Okay, boys. Let me pin this so when we inevitably brick this item, we know what we have lost. Okay? It's gonna hit, boys. Come on, 2 sockets, baby. Yo, Gabriel, you came in the perfect time, bro. I'm about to brick my amazing wand. Look at this thing. I rolled this yesterday, kind of all willy-nilly out of nowhere. It's beautiful. We're about to corrupt it. Wish me luck, bro. Come on, baby. Yo, we want to see that second socket. We got the omen turned on. We got the toad idol frog. Oh, no. Okay, come on. 2 sockets, baby. Let's see it. We're old stats are pinned. Still thinking about volleying my stuff. Yo, do it, bro. Okay. We didn't get the socket. That's potentially really bad. Oh, man. Come on, man. Please tell me it's good. No way. Did we just corrupt +1 all skills? We just corrupted +1 all skills. Did we lose anything else? No, we're good. We didn't lose anything. We got +1. We just got +1. Let's fucking go. That's sick. I mean, I guess it would have been the same as a socket because I was going to put +1 in the socket anyways. But that's fucking huge, boys. Look at that. I didn't lose any stats, right? It looks like it's all the same. Yeah, we're the same. We're chilling. Yeah, that's beauty. Look at this fucking wand, boys. All fizz, almost as good. Man, this is beauty. Guess I also need to corrupt. Yo, you definitely should. Streamer client exposed. Twice. Okay, I'm definitely not double corrupting this yet, at least. If I can make another wand, I'm open to double corrupting, but not right now. Gotta start streaming now. Yeah, exactly. That's a disgusting weapon. Damn. Yo, we hit those, boys. We fucking hit those. Check the price of your wand. I definitely can. I need to turn on Exiled Exchange. Let me take a look at that. That is disgusting. Streamer client confirmed, actually true. Look at this piece of shit. Look at this piece of shit. Honestly, the only thing is the cast speed. T3 cast speed. Well, I guess T3 increased spell damage too, but that's kind of crazy. Let's see what Exiled Exchange has to say about this wand. Man, you are lucky. This wand is insane. I don't know how I crafted this. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. All right, let's see what Exiled Exchange has to say. It won't show on screen. You guys can't see it, but I will let you know. So we have level 20 Bone Blast, corrupted +1 all skills, spell fizz, gain extra fizz, spell damage, +5 cast speed, and then yeah. So nobody has one even close within variance. So I guess let me take off what? What would I even take off? I guess gain adds because it's the desecrate. Yeah, nobody even has something close to this right now. I guess I'll take off level 20 Bone Blast. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Nobody has this. This is a fucking 1 of 1, boys. Look at this thing. It's disgusting. Nobody has this. Damn. Did you include the reduced attributes? I kept that out. I guess should I keep it in? It is a... You know what? Yo, should I... I guess I can't do anything about the attributes now. It would have been nice to get rid of those. Keep the desecrate and check again. Take off the gain as extra. Okay. I wish you guys could see, but I have my streaming software is picking up Path of Exile, not my monitor, so it's not showing, unfortunately. So we do spell damage, 5 spells, increased spell damage, cast speed. Take off the gain 5. Yeah, I don't have the gain 5 in there. I'll take off Bone Blast, I guess. Keep the desecrate. Yeah, nobody even has it. I have the cast speed, +5, spell damage. Fizz, I mean... Yeah, the closest thing is 300 divs. That's the closest thing, but even then. Yeah, that is a nutty weapon. Let's see how much my damage went up. Now imagine if this thing didn't have the reduced attributes requirements as well. It could be even crazier, which is the nutty part. Yeah, we're up to 30k. Damn. You know, I'm almost tempted to put the plus skill socket back in just so I can say I have a +7 wand. That's crazy, boys. Good, easy double corrupt. Yo, do we, or not double corrupt, one corrupt. Should I corrupt more now? Should I hit the neck? Surely we can't get lucky back to back to back like that, right? Surely we just run another map. Now, I am curious though, if I slap this focus back on, if I temporarily take off my scepter, disable my chilled ground, and slap the focus on, what's the damage going to go to on Bone Blast, do you think? For a Fizz build that's pretty top tier? I'd say so, man. This is a great one. Gambit tomorrow, use all your luck today? True. Fight Arbiter? I don't think I'll do that today, because I am ending streams shortly, within the next like 20 minutes or so, but this character I will push Ubers. I want to see what I can do with it. 35k, let's see. Boom, +2 skills. 48k. And then if I go to the boss setup, hold up. If I go to the boss setup, look, Bone Blast, 73k. At this point, do I even need the chilled ground? Right? Do I even need the tornado damage at this point? You know? Do I even need a fucking scepter? What if when you fight the boss, you take off the scepter and put on the focus? See, that's what I'm thinking. I kind of want to have a second swap. But at the same time, like, tornado damage, cold. I can still do fire and lightning tornado. Right? The question is, do I sacrifice cold element in my tornado for another, like, 20k damage? Probably, right? And I lose the annoying minions that are constantly exploding. I do also lose some defenses, which kind of sucks, but the chilled and shocked ground is a lot of fuckery for not a lot of value, but it's the cool factor. Yeah, that's kind of it, eh, Behemoth? I mean, at least regardless, we still have fire tornadoes at the bare minimum. And the shock. I don't know how necessary the cold is. I guess it is also giving us exposure, which is true. And the cast speed on this is disgusting as well. Look at the cast speed. Yeah, let's do a run without it. You know what? Let's do a run without the scepter. Lightning res is pretty low. I still need a new chest and a new belt. So let's... You know what? Let me slap lightning res in my chest for now. We'll see how this feels. So up one cold for lightning res. I think I'll just take the energy shield out of my chest, honestly. Maybe not. We'll do it for now. We'll do it for now. Let's run a map. Let's do that. So lightning res. So we're losing a little bit of mana from that conversion. That's not too bad. Wait, we barely lost anything. Okay, that's not awful. Fire res is way overcapped still. I missed it. Did you from nothing? No, I haven't done that, Mike. I feel like eventually if I do that, I need to just figure out what I'll sacrifice here. I'd probably end up sacrificing a bit of AoE if I end up doing that. I won't worry about that today, though. You can easily double your damage. There's a focus that has increased crit hit chance per 100 mana. Oh, is that the unique one? Yeah. I think I have that. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't. I had one yesterday. Let's see how this feels, though. Yo, the cast speed on this is nice. I guess this isn't optimized for Eldritch Battery because of the increased energy shield. The max energy shield works, though. So this isn't even the most insane piece, but I'm curious to see how that feels. Let's blast another T15. So we no longer will we have cold tornadoes as well, but I think we'll be looking all right. Those are local, so they work, does it? Oh, okay, all right, sick. I guess if it was like on the tree and stuff, it doesn't, right? Is that my understanding of it? Okay, we got a T-15 with temp chains, irradiated, breach, and powerful boss. So we're gonna go back to the mag swap. Oh shit, I also swapped the wrong one. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Heft concentrated. I had the wrong gem. Look, boys. 103k DPS on Bone. They scale off the energy shield of the focus, not you. I got you. I had the wrong gem in. I still had Cascade on. Boys, 100. Look at that. 110k. Hold on. Hold on. I need to see what the scales do. Jesus Christ. And I still could fit another +2 levels overall, which is insane. Look, when we hit stuff, 132k on Bone. What the fuck? Bro, what is this damage? How is it so high? How is it possibly so high? 132,000 DPS. On the boss kill, on the boss swap. But then for the mob, for the mapping, it's sitting at 50k. My god. You could probably turn off everything else and just Bone Blast. Yeah, like actually. The tornadoes legit are just for show at this point. Like it's legit for show. +2 from focus and +6 from wand. I guess, yeah, that is the answer, huh? Yeah, you're right. That is how we're doing so much damage. And +2 on the neck as well. Imagine if I was running a +4 vertex too. Oh my god. Wait, the damage is insane. I must say the cast speed from the focus feels really good. I think I'm so over the idea of doing cold tornadoes, bro. +2, bro. Geez, so many. I know, right? Dude, I think today I've spent like 70 divs, though. That's the issue. Vertex would push damage good, yeah. I don't know. I think, yeah. I like the idea of not using, like, Vertex or Headhunter, super expensive things like that. As I say that with this wand, but, I mean, hey, I just got lucky, so. Okay, well, that boss just got deleted. Holy shit, boys, wait. The tornado's actually putting some good damage out. Crack some eggs to make an omelet. Oh, buddy, shout out, shout out. I kind of like the focus, too. Energy shield is up, mana's up, cast speed is up, damage is up. All at the sacrifice of some annoying-ass wolves that constantly explode all over the screen. Headhunters would make your build nuts, to be honest. Yo, if I could balance out... If I could balance out the resists, man... Okay, I gotta wait for this temp chains to go away before I open that breach. If I could figure out the resists, then... Wait, how am I at 85 all res? Oh, it's the shrine, right? Yeah, that's what it is. This temp chains is kind of kicking my ass right now. Okay, the damage is kind of nuts, boys. I'll be honest with you, this damage is insane. I'm back. How is it? Man, it's so strong, Fab. I took off the scepter for now to see how the focus feels. Damage is way up. Cast speed is up. Mana's up. I think not using the scepter is the play. At the sacrifice that my tornado doesn't have cold damage infused, now it's only lightning and fire, but like, bro. The bone blast damage is way up. It's obviously worth it. At this point, I think the fire is kind of just for show. You know? It's all for show. Oh, wait, Fab, did you see the corrupt? Bro, look, I corrupted +1 physical spells on the wand. Look at that. Look at this thing. It's fucking crazy. Look at this goddamn wand, bro. You can run it now and probably kill bosses quick. Oh, man. Crazy shit. I know, this wand is nuts, man. Okay, is this the boss? Okay, now we do boss swap here. Look at the Bone Blast damage before buffs. We're at 130k after buff. No one has close to this either. Others are like 300 divs. Yeah, it's a 1-for-1. Can I tank this? That's the question. Sort of, not really. I can't see where the boss is. I know there is a boss in there somewhere. Oh god. Okay, I need to get a bit of mana back here. Let's get our lightning damage in the tornado as well. Wait, the damage is kind of crazy, no? Isn't it like... Ah, no, she gets me last second. No! I see your crafting arc coming. Ah, brother. Damn, I don't... You guys get the vision, though, right? It's kind of insane how well this is working. It's kind of crazy how well this is working. Have a look at the support called Immolate in NATO. Build OP. It's definitely kind of insane. I think, yeah, I'm kind of over this scepter, I'll be honest. We lose some of these guys, but honestly, whatever. Who cares? Who cares about that? I'd be curious to look at my damage with +2 from... Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. That's why people use Covenant and convert to HP. You leech life so that stays full and you don't drain your mana casting. Has come a long way, man. Definitely, yeah. It's wild the progress this character made just today. Headhunter also isn't very expensive. Yeah, I do have a Headhunter. It's been cheap for a while now. Not saying you should do it. +4 would double the damage, I know, right? See, I did have a +4. I rolled a +4 Vertex the other day, but I sold it, and that's pretty much what's been funding this character. So I'd much rather be able to get a bunch of pieces of gear at the sacrifice of one best in slot unique. But I think it's also a bit more approachable, because I'll inevitably make a video on this build. It's more approachable if I'm not using, like, Headhunters and Vertexes. I know at the end of the season it's not difficult to get that, but, like, if people are watching this in the future, right? Because I would say Bone Blast, it really is quite viable throughout the campaign, other than, you know, having the highest level Bone Blast as you're progressing. That'd be the hardest part, but... If you want to check and I can give you a +40, you can check the damage. No, it's all good, Gabe. You're good. You're chilling. You're chilling. Adders better watch the fuck out now. Who's that? No, Gabriel, I appreciate it, man. You're good, brother. You can hold on to it. I can see, though, like, even with the +2... Hold up. Let's look at the boss swap here again. I mean, yo, fuck it. If you're online, Gabe, feel free to bring it in. Let's take a look. Look, boss swap, Bone Blast damage before even hitting... with +2 Vertex is 150k DPS. So another +2 would probably bring me up to like 200k. And then I can get another +2, one more on the focus and one more on the neck. Oh my god, imagine. This could probably hit like 500,000 DPS. That temple boss with 2 face that fucks you up. Oh, true. How can I give it to you? You can add me in game, Gabriel, if you want. My name is Troy Tesco Druid, as you see on YouTube. Troy Tesco Druid, no spaces. Did you throw a +1 in the wand? Right now I have the elemental damage in the wand. But the +1 probably does do more overall damage, I'm pretty sure. Arbiter, but he says he's not doing it today. Yeah, no, because I'm ending stream shortly, EXO, but we could definitely do... Definitely do Arbiter tomorrow, or work on some other Ubers tomorrow. Yo, Gabriel, let me add a note onto you so I know who you are. That's you, Hedge, right? Gabriel Hedge? Gabriel Schmidt. It does, I just use it in the second slot. I will return this in just a moment. We are simply looking at the damage. If it had a +4 Vertex, 141k up to 180. And when I'm stacking, it could be over 200, surely. But that's fucking sick. Alright, thank you, bro. You can have it back now. Gives me an idea. So there's your +4 back. I got my +2. We're chilling. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But fuck, even without it, man, yo, the damage is crazy, boys. That's insane DPS on a goddamn basic ability. So if you're like absolutely min-maxed, you could probably get Bone Blast like up to 500,000 DPS surely, right? Time to craft a helmet. Boys, look, I need a better helmet. I need a better chest. I need better boots. I need a better neck. I need pretty much all my gear still needs upgrades. Primarily my body armor and belt. Those are still just placeholders. Highest DPS of all your tunes? Absolutely. Not even comparable. Insane damage on this. And it's quite literally one button. On my warrior build, I kind of baited the video a little bit, starting it by saying, oh, one button, one button. It was actually a 2-button, because the Infernal Cry was for the map clearing, and then the Rapid Assault was for the boss killing. But this is truly, truly a 1-button build. And I feel like it can kind of do everything. It's crazy. You don't even know all the other characters? I've only done a few Lua. Really, it's only been... I've done a Thorns Warrior, and I did my most recent Leap Slam Sork. You can actually find build videos of those on my YouTube. I also had a Witch, but that was when I first picked up the game a couple months back, and I first played through as a Witch, but I didn't have anything special on that. Yo, G, what's up? Welcome back, dude. I played 1 button with Frostbolt? Hell yeah, dude. The Witch was good DPS? Yeah, Witch was decent. Yo, Buster, we're just playing around. Yo, we have the... Check out the DPS. On my boss swap on Bone Blast. Yo, and I'm hitting things. We're up to 130k. Only senior Sork, I didn't watch the streams for the Thorns. Yeah, no worries, Dulu, you're chilling. I do have a build video. If you are curious about a Thorns Warrior, you could check that out. But, yeah, look at this. Once we start hitting things... On the boss swap Bone Blast, we do, what, 110? 132. 132,000 DPS. I did drop the Scepter, so I'm no longer doing the Wolfpack stuff for Chilled Ground. So I am now only doing Fire and Lightning Tornado instead of Triple Element. But Bone Blast damage is at an all-time high. How much... I wonder how much Sigil would increase it for bosses. That is definitely something I could test out. I probably should test that out, realistically. That probably would be the swap. But then that technically does take away from the 1-button build. But when people say 1-button build, I know it's something we all aspire to have in games like these. 1-button builds. The lazy man's approach to ARPGs. I feel like most 1-button builds that you see aren't truly, actually, truthfully 1-button builds, you know? So far, this one is. It's legitimately the only thing we're pressing is Bone Blast, which I think is pretty cool. And Sigil would take away from that. But obviously that would help with boss damage. Sigil boosts your damage by 200k roughly? Damn, that's crazy. Also, I don't know why I'm clearing a level 64 area, but here we go. Kind of crazy, lads. I can set up Sigil and Hideout and you can see the damage. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, we can get a little party going. I'd be curious. Come do that, Gabe, and then, yeah, we will be wrapping up here shortly. Curious to look at the boss damage, though, on that. Concentrated area. Yeah, beauty. I'm really glad I went with this direction of the build. Originally, I was thinking we just keep it simple. Bone Cage, cast on crit. Bone Cage does a lot of damage. But I feel like that's too obvious. We gotta do fire tornadoes, boys. You kidding me? Alright, let's see it. Sigil. 166k, then... Oh, wow. 188k. I have to spend mana, though, to get value in Sigil, right? Or I guess you're the one spending mana. Yeah, so 180k base. Buff would probably be 200k. Fuck Ice Tornado. We got OP Fire. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Gabriel. But, you know, I think if I were to do Sigil... You spend life. I got you. if I were to do Sigil, I don't really have a way of spending mana. That's the issue. You spend mana to build it up, but you get the value from just standing in it. Right. I don't really spend mana unless I'm critting my tornadoes, which is the main issue. So I don't actually know how much I'd be able to fit Sigil in. Right? So I don't have a way I could press a button and spend mana. That's the only issue. So maybe Sigil wouldn't actually work too well with the specific one button setup. But yo, boys, this is fucking sick. This is only day 3 on the Druid. We have still so much time to make improvements. A lot of gear changes need to be made. Archmage will burn through mana, expensive spirit-wise, though. Yeah, we'll have to play with it. Definitely Sigil weapon swap and or a second bone weapon swap, like a boss-specific one. But the only purpose of that would be so I don't have to swap out the gems each time. So that's just rich man shit. But you can make another character now. Dude, I know, right? No, I'll definitely play this one for a while. I think this build is super cool, and I want to explore options, like different alternatives. Their tornado looks fucking sick. I question how much damage it's doing. It's definitely helping on bosses, but I want to compare it without tornado. I want to take a look at, you know, bone cage variants, maybe other cast on crit variants. You know, I could do vulnerability, for example, instead. So there's definitely a lot of different variants we can make, but we'll be exploring that over the next couple of weeks, I think, lads. You can just make another, play SSF and learn the real game. I did SSF once on my first playthrough, but yeah, we're kind of deep into Trade League right now, you know? But yeah, boys, we do have to wrap things up there, unfortunately. The time has come to end the stream. Look, we are going to go raid out over on the Twitch side. As for YouTube, guys, I want to appreciate absolutely everybody on YouTube and Twitch for hanging out today, man. You guys have been throwing back and forth lots of really good information for the build. This Druid's looking in-fucking-sane, and I'm really excited to see where the build comes, guys. Look, on Twitch, go say what's up to the homie Greatsword. I'm gonna go send you over. Go drop an ad of Troy. The dude's also cracked at crafting. For some reason, he hits every craft, kind of like me, apparently. Streamer client actually does fucking exist. Have a good afternoon, guys. Look, I appreciate you. Trash, Devin, Lua, Busto, Gabriel, Behemoth, all of you guys. Johnny with the sub on YouTube, I appreciate it. See you guys. We're out of here. Peace. We'll see you next time, guys. Take it easy. Have a great day. I appreciate all you guys. Guys. All right, see you guys. That's it. Bye.